Alright, hopefully we're good. Let's go. So the plan is, I say this a few times when more people come in, but we're going to do 4 runs today, which might take a while. Typical run takes like 2 hours at least right now, so this might be a long one. Usually try not to do long YouTube streams like this long, but we'll see. There's also a chance we completely bomb and then we finish early, but surely that won't happen because we're starting with a hunter. Hunter's pretty damn good. I'm gonna have a lot of hunter runs, by the way, coming to YouTube very soon. We had one of them was already on YouTube, I think, in the last live stream, but on Twitch yesterday we had 2 12s, 12-0 and a 12-1, I think, both yesterday. So there are going to be a lot of hunter runs on YouTube very soon. Oh, that was weird. I had this. It wasn't showing the live chat by default. What's the new leaderboard thing? It's slightly mathematically complicated, but it's mostly just running average. There's a little bit of decay for older runs. The newer your runs are, the more recent runs end up counting more if you do more than 30. It's mostly just running average. It's like, particularly if you play 30 runs and then you start doing much better or much worse, then it'll impact it. But for most people, like, it's pretty much just, like, it might as well just be running average. Which is why it's very important, if you want to get a top leaderboard spot, you need to do it with your first 30 runs, otherwise you're just at a disadvantage. So...
This world is a prison, and I will set us all free.
Geist is actually really good right now, just for opening up the scam, but I don't want to skip a candle shot, I don't think. Yeah. I don't think I want this. I might even take Toad. Like, I really don't want that. I'm gonna take Toad. Alright, I do want that. I do believe I want a doggy biscuit. I guess Twin Fin's okay. Forced to skip Gargan. I think this is more important. Take a Frenzied Fangs. Probably Treasure Guard. I think the candle shot might be bad for that thing. Or Spell Discover. Grab. It's an interesting one. Scribe might be better. 12 is really good for a 2-drop. But that discount seems nice. I think I'll try it. There's a Bloodseeker, nice. How good is Sunfinder? I kind of want Scale Bane, but... I think I want this more right now. Spitter should be really good right now with these 2 weapons. We'll try that. Spear Poacher, yes. Do I want a spammy? I mean, Shell Shot's like a spell version of spammy, but it's one-sided. It's a lot more flexible. It's more of a direct swing versus Shell Shot's just... Oh, it's a nature spell for the toad even. Do I take it for that? It's kind of relevant. This is a weird one, because like we are going to be off board sometimes. Cards like Spammy, even two-side clears and Hunter can be good, because they just prolong the game and let you get more hero powers in. Basically, that's their whole job, right? You're not really trying to flip the board and actually win board again. There at that point, you're just trying to just prolong your own death as long as possible. Your opponent dies first. It's a little weird though. I think we'll try the Shell Shot. That's an interesting one. I would like a Mark Shot. Second Bloodseeker though, still good, right? Just always be able to swing them. We have a Shock Spitter too. I feel like we're invested into that enough that we go for it. Divining Swarm, my favorite card. We'll grab one. Next got a Gargan. Arcane spells in your hand, so that could be relevant. We actually have several, I guess just 2 Nagas for the Naga's Pride though. Which is actually relevant. It's also just solid in, I kind of like that, it's also just solid infuse for the Frenzied Fangs and the Gargan. The big high roll is you go Coin Scribe into Naga's Pride. It's not a very hard combo to pull off. I think I like that. We just have the one Conjure Arrow for this. Like, if we had more, I think I might like it a bit more. That's a little bit more. Wow, with the weapons we have, Puffer might just be the nuts though. Feels like it should be, right? Like, I would take the Arcane if I took the Arcane damage, but I did not, so... Alright, this would be an Undead for the Viziers, and it does go face. Pretty nice. But... Actually, I don't even need a 2 that badly. I might just take this. I mean, I don't need a 3 either. Hey, what's up, Graham? How you doing? Like, that face damage is actually looking just really good right now. It's funny because I just don't like Freezing Trap as much just because Death Knight exists now. It's made me turned off of that card so much. Maybe it's the pick here though. Because it does something that the other cards we have don't do. It's probably supposed to be it, honestly. Let's try this. I haven't really tried it yet. It's huge. We should get some draw. We don't have any like big payoff for Rodent Nest, right? I think we just still take more Discover. If Rodent Nest would be fine just for what it is, but actually, the Informant's really good too. I don't know if this kind of Hunter works. Our card quality is low, but we just have a bunch of Discover, Spell Discover. This is a way to really get ahead on tempo. Like Informant zombies. I mean, Bloodseekers are really unfair. Over spells. We'll try it, I guess. I probably want a 1. We have nothing to ramp into with Mana Saber. We literally top out on pretty much on 4. I mean, we have a Scale Bane, but good thing I picked a Scale Bane, Jesus. One drop. Oh, nice draw. Huge. And I guess Necrolight's is better than Marauder. Lost first game in that warrior run to a mage with Astalor, Ysera, and 2 Drakefire amulets. Jesus Christ. Huh.
I will never serve.
So this is definitely by far the weakest Hunter I've had in a very long time. It's not a terrible deck though, but some of these games might be rough. Already activating a Bloodseeker on turn 2 though is huge for this game.
My dying breath is for this city.
Okay, can't get the honorable kill here, but that's fine. We'll just play Spotter. I don't know, was there some way I could? I don't think it was even possible. It kind of sucks because now I can't actually get the honorable kill, but I think we're okay with that. Regardless. You would have had to give up the 1-3 to get the honorable kill anyway. It's not horrible that we can't. Again, like I don't even think there's any creative way we could have gotten it. Just go in. Well, this guy's gonna get wrecked. So I might miss the hero par. Because he's gonna want to do this. It might be worth missing the hero power to get potentially 2 2/2s. If we do that, I mean, he might kill the 3/4 instead. But then we'd be happy, right? So I think we hold. If it's a Blood Boil, we just uninstall the game. We still win, probably. Nice, so basically instead of hero powering, effectively we just got a 3/4. Right. Probably better. Could save this combo technically.
Victory is in my grasp.
Honestly, I'm just gonna pressure him. I don't see much point in doing anything else here, to be honest. Playing the Gargan on that turn just doesn't feel that productive anyway. I mean, it does something, right? But it's just... Where can you follow this? No, I started live on YouTube. The best thing you can do, I think, is just to... Maybe I'll try to put it on Twitter or Discord or something. I don't know if that stuff probably isn't hooked up. But, here on YouTube, you should be able to, like... If you go to my videos and click... Or my profile, I think. There should be a notification bell next to, like, the subscribe button and stuff that you should be able to click. And then that would give you an automatic notification. There's, like, notification settings. You can turn on, like, all notifications, I think. But you notify you for all videos, I think. I forget, but I think there's 3 settings. You can either be notified for nothing, or everything, or just the things that YouTube decides are important. And I don't know exactly if streams get counted in that. All this energy. Why is there nothing but Death Knights? It's probably not a bad thing, to be honest. Okay, we'll go for the coin zombies, because he's gonna... I mean, it's pretty damn unlikely he plays something with 4 health, right? And then we just have something left over for the Necrolite. It's unlucky that it happened to be a frenzy. At least it wasn't the random spell, though. That could have been game losing on the spot, actually. With 3 health, I don't care. He's like, do I even kill that? It gives my opponent more pressure. I think I will just tempo the spotter, most stats. It's definitely a world where you tempo the Puffer Fist. The problem is that Death Knight has a lot of ways to deal exactly 3. So, if this was still a 3-4 Puffer Fist, I would definitely play this first, I think. This is run number 27. As it is currently, the guy that was number 1 just increased his average by a few wins. As it is right now, I need to average 5 for these next 4 wins to actually, I should just play this, actually. To actually maintain, or to hit number 1. This run is one of those that would be kind of lucky if we get to 5, I think. But it's definitely a shot. Oh, wow. Kind of surprised we will get that. I mean, there's not much that activates onto turn 6, right? We could have a corpse explosion, I guess. It's just he didn't have the corpses for it yet. Even like a Death Strike might keep him alive for a turn, but isn't going to save him, I don't think. It's hard to imagine what he could have now that he wouldn't use last turn that actually helps him. Why the fuck did he not do that last turn? Okay, well, that was weird. Oh no, he just top decked it. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Well, I can get my poison. That's pretty cool. Do I have any, Spell from deck actually seems pretty good. Don't know if Ice Trap's gonna do anything, right? But this can give us pretty good chance we get Conjured Arrow, which would actually be pretty useful. I think I will get in the hero power and push all the damage, because we do have the other weapon. So now both minions threaten lethal. We can get the beautiful possible poison face lethal. Wait, did I say this is run 26? I think this is run 27, actually. We've already done 26. Oh, wow, he had a Death Strike, too. I can look for the Conjured Arrow if I want.
Let none survive.
I guess it's probably better to just play this anyway. There's no point in like equipping this and missing a hero power, but if I equip this to take the honorable kill, I guess it's worth something. If he had one more mana, honestly, over the honorable kill, I might just take going phase. And using this to kill the minion. The one thing we opened ourselves up to, like, if he had the 8-drop, that fills your board with skeletons and crap, that's like the one thing that we kind of made ourselves weak to with this, but... is like, pushing that extra damage, if you could also hero power, would have meant he would die in one turn. One turn from... he would die in our turn 9, right? But we know he's a Blood Death Knight, so... it also doesn't make that much sense to just all in, because they might just heal. Got him. Yeah, another hunter. Yeah, I was saying at the beginning, this is probably the worst hunter we've drafted in a long time, but it's still a good deck.
My sorcery will prevail. I will never serve.
According to Hearth Arena, the worst hunter I drafted was the first one. That was actually even lower quality than this one, and that one still went 9. Like, this class is actually just broken. I'm gonna need to make a hunter guide. Because, like, hunter is actually just free wins, and I think a lot of people haven't figured it out. Basically. I kind of want this, but I'm playing this on 2, so maybe I just look for a 3-drop. Yeah, and a 1-drop. Well, I think it is a playstyle thing. The thing is what's funny is, like, I'm not really playing Hunter like my typical playstyle either. You know, I had to completely change my playstyle for this meta. And I think the issue is a lot of people just didn't. And that's the reason, that's a lot of the reason a lot of people are struggling right now, is because they didn't adapt. They're just playing like this is any other meta. And they're getting farmed. Because I've never played Hunter nearly so combo-oriented as I do right now. Never. Not even close. This thing's a little scary, but I mean... we have a lot of health on the board, like it's probably not going to snipe anything anyway. Okay. We get murdered by a fire sale here. There's not much we can do about it. We're pretty much just all face now. Opponent always seems to have more value than me. That's exactly the problem though, is that if you play for value, you know what's happening, and it affects certain servers in certain times of day worse than others, but what actually happened is that it's not like a China exclusive problem or anything, but it was a very big problem specifically on China's server that it made it very hard to play on Arena because they have a culture there. And apparently, like, what I didn't realize until recently is that they actually have streamers that actually pay people to give them busted decks, let them account share and play the busted deck for somehow they don't get banned for that, which is very weird because it's blatantly against TOS. But, so yeah, there's just a lot of that. People bought accounts to get gold, buy accounts with a bunch of gold, mass retire, and then even streamers are in it. They pay people to give them the busted decks. And a lot of people just, you know, essentially will bot or pay to get busted decks and queue into regular ladder with them. So it's not like something you're imagining. Like, literally, people have better decks than you. So that's part of why it's so important to not just play the kind of typical I'm gonna win by value strategy. Because, like, you're not imagining it. Like, the game actually is, you're playing hard mode if you try to win by value now. Which is why Hunter's so good, because all these greedy value decks that might have 5 legendaries, you just kill them. So it just so happened that the problem was not entirely, like, it was still a thing always, right? But it was a big problem specifically on China's server, but then China's server got shut down. So then it just kind of leaked everywhere. Yo, what's up, you good Chad? I'll probably make a video about that at some point. I don't know exactly what I'll say about it, but yeah, I should definitely make a video. Zeddy already made a video about it too. They'll eventually get China servers back. Yeah, and that'll help, but I don't... The thing is like, I mean, eventually is true, but I don't have much reason to expect it's gonna happen anytime soon, frankly, you know? Probably just play this.
I will drain you.
What's hilarious is I'm probably playing Twin Fin this turn instead of Scorpid, because like Scorpid actually kills my own minion here as well. So yeah, I'm actually just gonna play this. Kind of funny. Let's just play all my pings into a ping class. I don't know. Let's see what else we can do right now. Yeah, I mean, it's like I definitely don't blame anyone that's in. I mean, it's hard to blame them too much, especially if that's, you know, what people want to watch and stuff. It's more the fault of Blizzard for allowing it, frankly. You know, like they just allow botting, rampant botting to be a thing, and there's literally people streaming things that are against TOS, and they're not doing anything about it. Like, what the fuck, you know? This could be a lot of value potentially if this Twin Fin sticks around. It's awkward that we couldn't cleave this off the board because we just didn't have a way to infuse this without killing the 2-1 off. I'm curious how good an arena bot. Well, that's the thing, is that no one's actually, I don't want to say no one, but like very few people are actually botting arena, because bots, it's not like it would be impossible to make a bot play arena well, but most bots are not good enough to play arena well. It wouldn't actually make sense to have a bot play arena. It would just be draining gold. So, like, you're not facing bots in arena. I've never seen. I don't think I've ever seen anyone in arena that was like, oh yeah, that's a bot, obviously, right? Like, I don't think I've ever seen that. What people do is they bot gold in other ways, and then and then a human drafts the decks, plays the decks already. You know, it's not, the bots aren't actually doing the arena part. I'm probably putting the weapon into that, we'll see. If he has a scale here, we probably just lose, to be honest. Oh, I played these in the wrong order too. It probably doesn't matter because it's going to die anyway, but like, I should have played this first just in case Devouring Swarm, to make sure I get this instead of that back. Yeah, we lose. Oh, we have a chance for like a collateral maybe. I guess this is the highest total impact we can get.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
He has a Wrath for 3 damage, it's gonna die anyway. There's a world where maybe I should have just saved this until I could actually Devouring Swarm it. So I could have double Devouring it. I probably should have actually. So what was I gonna do? Just play this in Hero Power this turn? It sucks because I want to dump my hand too. We have more spell discoveries, like we have the Vizier, I guess. Wait, is that showing? Oh no, this is the card he drew. Oh, he doesn't actually have that, okay. Try to get something higher impact here. I'm not sure if the weapon should be going face yet, maybe. Up to Maso. Doing well so far. 100% win rate until this game ends. Is there a chance we just burn him out here, though? We'll see.
Where shall I strike?
Okay, we do get a, our weapon does something here. We're gonna rapidly die, which is gonna be a problem, though.
Vengeance is near. I will drain you.
I have to do this.
Time for game.
Guess I have to get that card out of my hand. It would be nice to hold it, but I mean, he's gonna trade off that 1 health, so it's gonna do his job anyway, I guess. I didn't have to take the damage either, that sucks.
I spy with my little eye.
It's funny, like this is too slow, I think.
I will drain you. Spotted.
Yeah, we're just dead though. It's like no way he doesn't kill us here. We got like shock. If we don't die, shock spirit deals 6. If we can draw that, that could bail us out. Oh yeah, no, never mind. All right, game's over.
Ready to fight for a better future?
Oh, he just didn't take the 5 health. I guess we still can't get there though. Don't think there's anything we can do here. It was 8? Oh my god, we were so close. Have to try to live here.
Let none survive.
We'll live if we hit, at least from what we can see, we might live. Do I have to actually get, I just have to get lucky, right?
I have no time for games.
There's also the chance we just do it here. I kind of need the weapon though.
Drain you.
I don't know, it's a 1 in 3 this way. Yeah.
I have endured.
If you do it before taking the 2, then it just has to kill 3 minions. Maybe that was higher odds. It was also, you had to get pretty lucky that way too. I think it might have been slightly higher odds.
Sylvanas versus Malfurion. I must protect the wild.
I will never serve.
I don't know, was it? Like, it was a straight 1 in 3 the way we did it. Oh, that's really good. So this will be infused immediately. We need to stop queuing the druids, though. I mean, we were really close to beating that one. But it still feels like a bad matchup. Well, no, it wouldn't have worked, because if I didn't... I would have never even drawn the shock spitter if I didn't howl when I did. If I didn't howl when I did, I would have never drawn it, period. Because howl doesn't work when your hand is already full.
Not tidy.
I think the poison's the minion we want here. Terrible opening for this game. Super greedy passive druid and we have no pressure at all. The game's probably already over. At least we should be able to turn on the pressure now. We're gonna have a whole bunch of cards here. Have a lot more options. Wow. Super inefficient by him.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Probably gonna want that. Good thing, this is gonna be key, right? We could potentially do a whole lot of pressure with this, right? Need to at some point find one of our weapons, though. Just can't stick a minion ever. I can't even play Conjured Arrow this turn. I mean, I could, but... I feel like we're probably doing this. Just see what happens. Worst possible result, I think. Maybe I messed up. I could have done Ramming Mount first. Oh, this is okay though. You do it like this now. But I could have Ramming Mount and then done the clear, and then it's just a guaranteed clear then. Alright, we have this now. We gotta just start swinging phase. Ram Devouring Swarm. We're not devouring anything that isn't Shock Splitter in this game. God.
The streets are not safe.
Doesn't even kill the... What the fuck is he doing? Okay, well... Alright, we will kill him now. It's just gonna... It might take a while. So... This happens, this happens. Should do this first. I just take damage. Like, he needs a Reno and then some, probably, to not just die here. I mean, he can live this turn with Reno, but he needs, like, more healing than that. It's not even remotely close.
I will drain you.
We're really lucky we got that draw in this game. I mean, we had a horrible early draw, but Shock Spitter gave us really good win condition. The funny thing is, he was so passive and we got so much Spell Discover, maybe we would have been able to win by value anyway. Because he really just didn't do anything other than play a bunch of flippers and kill shit. You wonder why he... Yeah, I was kind of expecting when he rushed to the 3-5 down, I was kind of expecting he would, I don't know, had some setup in mind, but, like a Drawing Swarm or something, but he did not, I guess. I'm gonna go rest really fast anyway. Should hang out, be right back in a minute. Deck right now is, I guess, performing. I'll be right back.
Sylvanas versus the Lich King.
I will crush your defiance as I crushed your city.
I will never serve.
Reach for the skies.
Interesting. Honestly, what's funny is, like, I think you still toss it because it'd be better later, but honestly, you could even keep Shock Spitter when you already have a weapon, because it's a pretty good card as is, actually. Oh, this poor guy.
I will drain you. I will drain you.
I spy with my little eye.
A fine purchase.
Let none survive. I will drain you. I see it.
Oh, thank you. You know, saying, like, it doesn't seem like we're infusing this soon enough to really make use of it, so let's just get rid of it. We need to get that pressure off the board before we die.
The more you struggle, the better.
If I hadn't just drawn this, Or both my secrets, I mean. Be pretty good. I guess we take this then.
I will drain you. Spotted. I see him.
How many runs left for 30? We need 3 more after this one. And I've never played Diablo 2. I think I own it now. I might go in there at some point. I bought it in one of the holiday sales or something. What's up, Jow Vader? I'm doing alright. How are you doing?
Strictly need to know.
Be careful with this because we don't have enough board space. I'm not sure if this works actually. It's the play anyway, right? Science. It's not like I would do anything else. Alright, this thing's still alive.
I see him.
This freaking thing, man. Why did I have to make my deck worse by playing a Keen Eye Spotter? Unfortunately, I had to play it because I needed a 3-4. I couldn't really play a 2-4 into the Thrasher. Pretty hilarious. I've had one these bite me before, but never this bad. I'm actually surprised he killed it. He wasn't aware that that was his win condition.
A dark deed to defy death. Writhe, the more you struggle.
None of these are really what I want. I guess I'm taking this. Alright, I forgot I could have played zombies for 0. That was probably better. Oh, we'll get 0 mana things next turn.
Leave bones, please.
Now we're dead. Can maybe still find Shock Splitter? Breakpoints are terrible.
Vengeance is near.
We still gotta look for something else. That's something else. I think we'll just go in with this, see what happens.
No time for games. I will drain you.
Okay, well, we actually dealt with that.
Who here can spell Zinjari?
Oh, God. It's possible to low roll that. It's pretty damn hard, but it's possible. Got one draw, probably, for Shock Spitter here. It's actually, I mean, it's so fine. If we lose the game, it's because our spotter had text on it, right? We would have won already. Even if we need to for desperation, Fool into Spitter is still probably gonna be lethal, I think. We'll see. That was a hard turn. He's assuming he's dead, but...
Such skill. I will train you. Let none survive.
Everything's useless. What am I supposed to... I just prolong, I guess, right?
Victory is in my grasp.
I guess we don't know that we're dead. Am I just supposed to... I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, to be honest.
I have no time for games.
It's probably supposed to be you just put him to 2 and you just hope that he's not... Hope that we're miraculously alive.
I have endured enough.
Sylvanas versus Rexa. Let the hunt begin.
I will never serve.
I don't think we keep Fool. Would I like to try Rogue today? No. There is a 0% chance I pick anything except for the best class available today. So, just...
Private Shorty reporting for duty. Duty.
Hopefully this works. This obviously beats a lot of things. There's things Hunter can do that kind of circumvents it. I like playing stuff like that. This actually tempts me to twin fin that. So I can also enrage this. Seems kind of cool actually. Alright. Yo, what's up, Savage Brute?
I spy with my little eye.
And we got the pressure on. We got enough damage on board here that's like he can't really, like, another volley and he's probably dead, right? Like he has to really swing already, which is a little early.
To fight for a better future.
Yeah, that helps him, but I don't think that's it. Still just taking another 5. And this is, like, frankly even harder to stop than the last board was. He's had 3 minions die, so he would be able to play a Gargan here. If he can actually buff a Gargan, that would be it, right? It is possible. Gargan, coin, biscuit. Very lucky, because I should have probably put this in the middle, but I kind of got rewarded that this girl got the buff anyway. Yeah, people on Twitch really like the Sylvanas voice line too. Yeah, I would have gotten punished, except I got bailed out by luck. Does he actually have the clear here? Could be a coin conjured arrow desperation. Why do I hide the opponent's name? There are multiple reasons. I say this on Twitch a lot. Maybe YouTube people don't know. First of all, I try to avoid making it public which server I'm on whenever possible. Because as a streamer, letting people know what server you're on has a funny way of making your games more difficult. So you don't really... And people seeing the name makes it generally a lot more obvious which server you're on. If you see nothing but Korean and Taiwanese characters, or nothing but Russian characters, it makes it kind of obvious. Rip Toad. I need this to be an undead Toad. More armors. At least we're forcing those before they're active.
The more you struggle, the better.
I'm gonna take the raw damage.
I will drain you.
But yeah, I mean, we're at 30. Hydrolodon probably doesn't even save him here. I would still rather he not have Hydrolodon. Hydrolodon would actually make the game interesting.
A dark deed to defy death.
At the current moment, I'm not looking for the game to be interesting. Got him. Should have them anyway. A lot of draws to kill him here. Even if he kills the 2/2. There we go.
I will drain you.
Got him. You can't kick axe. Why do I always stream when you get off work? Why do I always stream when you're working?
Sir,
I'm known at least on Twitch for being very inconsistent with my stream times, so just wait, eventually it'll line up probably. No, I'm actually gonna try to keep this kind of stream schedule, but we'll see what happens. Coin Poacher's gotta be it, right? I think. Ideally, we draw Naga's Pride in the next 2 draws. Yeah, and we're gonna want to contest it. It's not like it's the most important thing to kill a Mini Stone, but back when this card came out, it was actually like the second best 1-drop in the entire game, including class cards. Now it's just like, I mean, it's still kind of good to have it early, but now that we have that, it's a little interesting. I think we still go for this. It's not like this combo gets worse later, right? Do I think I will stream Diablo 4 when it comes out? No. I'm not saying it wouldn't happen. I've never played any Diablo game. I'm not following that or anything. I have no idea why I would suddenly start right now.
You never knew you wanted. You smudged it.
Discounted rats. It's interesting. Software to remember secrets. Any deck tracker will do that for you. Hearthstone deck tracker or Firestone. You can only do it on a PC though, but either of those will work.
I spy with my little eye. Spotted.
I guess I take this value trade, huh? Might be nice to have the taunt in the way. Hearthstone deck tracker update. Supposedly, I haven't paid attention. But I know I was tracking their like source code and they merged a PR, and supposedly someone told me that yeah, essentially it accesses a live database, and short answer is yes, it is there. But I haven't actually paid attention when my opponents have played secrets. I think I'll actually go Scalebane first. Scalebean seems really good here. If we do rats on 6, we might be able to actually activate it. And play a 1-1, and play a 5-5 at the same time, maybe. Okay, Gargan's gonna be too good to skip here. Holy shit. Game looks over. You know, Jay Murdo with the super chat. I didn't know. What is this? That's a thing on YouTube? That's pretty cool. Appreciate it. Seems like not enough to save you. Got him. I have my Twitch notification on. Someone followed on Twitch. There's the super chat donation. Those are always delayed, it seems like. Appreciate that. Vino90, thanks for the Twitch follow. He's probably not here. Might be here. Yeah, so we'll probably see. A lot of mages play secrets. We'll see if we'll try to pay attention to that. So Zombies Vizier, like Zombies activates Vizier, so that's kind of cool. The only thing is like, I don't know, maybe I need to be mulliganing harder for my weapons and stuff. But like, this is definitely a playable hand. I think I'll keep it. Oh, perfect. Does retiring a run count as a 0 on the leaderboard? Yes. The leaderboard doesn't track losses at all, but like, yeah, it tracks as a 0. Because actually, I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with Hunter Race, but he's been doing a lot of arena, and he got kind of kecked because he didn't know that. So he retired a whole bunch of runs and ruined his main server. How many years have I been playing arena? I've been playing arena since like 2013. I don't remember. I don't think I actually played that much in beta, but played a decent amount back then. But I was actually playing more constructed back then, but I quickly started to like arena more, so. I think I'm willing to just give him a spell, because otherwise, like, it's just so bad from a tempo perspective. We have to win the board, right? But I wasn't always playing arena super, like, I've taken, like, I didn't play much arena between, like, 2015, 2018. I took a few months off in, like, 2020. It's not like I've been playing arena for 10 years straight. Arena is a mode where experience helps a lot, though, so Nice. Got that out of him. And then we still... You get this honorable kill if I wanted to. Let's see what we get here first. Actually take bunker here. Oh wait, it's only one, right? Because we already played the Alright, we already played the other thing. But I guess we take Spring the Trap then?
Victory is in my grasp.
Maybe I do the Doggy Biscuit then. It makes a really significant threat here.
Duty.
This is like semi-card draw, kind of. So it's like, that's what we kind of want. We want value or card draw right now. Yeah, I mean, that's why, that's part of why I started to get into Arena too. I think things about how things I enjoy, I innately like a more limited format better, but also, yeah, like back then it was like Arena was how you got cards, you know? And it still works that way, right? It's a bit more difficult than it used to be, but it still functions well that way. Now we just need to not top deck our freezing trap. A lot of good damage going in here. Have to be a little worried. One of the possibilities is Localar off of that, the Whirlweaver. Don't know that we're really gonna be able to play around that, but that would be a reason to try to keep our freezing trap up. Doing it on that one, that's interesting. Maybe as a rush.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Why would you put it on this one instead of that one? It's kind of weird. I mean, honest, I have no idea. Which of these did I play first? I don't think I can really swarm this turn anyway, but I actually do not remember at all.
Let none survive.
Okay, the thing is I have to kill that because of the... I might as well kill it anyway because... He has Alibi up, but also, like, the freezing trap is just gonna keck me anyway, so... See, maybe we can get a ping here. Or that. Orcs too. I mean, Furious Howl's pretty good too, but I'll take that.
Duty.
I have no time for games.
Volcanomancy? Yeah, if it's like a thing that stuck around, it would be kind of annoying, but kind of like now. But yeah, generally it's pretty cool. It's still not as annoying as the Reborn animation. The Reborn animation does stick around frequently. But yeah, especially for a short period of time, Volcanomancy is really cool.
Zinjari. Anybody?
Okay, the Noggling might just give us a collateral here, we'll see.
Pick me. Pick me.
Now he looks so dumb for... like, why did he Volcanomancy this guy? Like, it just didn't seem like it made any sense. Now we just collateral him. What, it's 7 damage, kills this board. It's good enough, right? It's not like it couldn't get better, but I think we'll take it. I'm just gonna push the damage too. You want to make sure he's still an 8 mana, so it doesn't really matter yet, but I want to have the weapon slot available in case we draw a weapon, but also, you know, there's always the chance that like a Rune of the Archmage, once they can play that, that might just activate his, at any point that could activate a, an ice barrier, so then your weapons don't work anymore. What is this secret? This is a freezing trap. Got him. Priest.
I will never serve.
And hopefully we get to activate a Bloodseeker. My 1-drop is better than your 1-drop. Haha. Nice. Wow, so good. Didn't get the buff. Activates our Bloodseeker still. Oh, it's glorious. Truly excellent. I think it's cool when you lose 2 and then start winning them until you get 12. That happens so much less now is the thing, because of just the way the game works now. Like almost never happens anymore. But yeah, it is cool when it happens. This seems to work pretty well. And we have some cards we'd rather not give him, but nothing's like the end of the world, right? I don't think he gets the buffs from this at all either. Like, the only card... I mean, even this, like, if he plays it, it's just another Bloodseeker charge out, right? Like, nothing in our hand is good for him, actually. Actually, that's pretty shockingly weak for him. We just get more. Dude, our weapon's getting so fat. Actually reverse Gorehowl. And we have this to take advantage too. Hopefully we find Devouring Swarm. I actually got the Exarch. It's funny, I could trade and get like a free Army of the Dead basically.
Vengeance is near.
I think I'll take it. You can push 10 as well. I should probably swing at his face anyway. One of them gets killed at. It's not like we're even overextended to AoE or anything, right? It just seems... it's a lot of free value. Oh my god. I think we just got annihilated. That would have screwed any other play we would have done too, though. So at least he had to use up our freeboard instead of like the... If we had gone for like a scale-bane board or something, it would have cleared it just the same, right?
Light cannot exist without dark.
I thought about doing arena only with a different language. That's something I could do, actually. That'd be a good video idea. I probably, you know, when I wasn't full time, I would probably wasn't gonna ever do anything like that. But it's a good idea, actually, to do stuff like that. No. I know it's like that stuff, that kind of stuff isn't so popular on Twitch, I don't think, but like, I know YouTube people like that. Oh wow, that's pretty painful.
The more you struggle, the better.
I'll take it. Oh yes. Excellent. Yeah, for right now, I mean, for the last week or two, like, my priority's been getting good runs for leaderboard and YouTube videos that are, a lot of them which will show up pretty soon. But yeah, more maybe slightly more fun-oriented stuff. Maybe that'll be in the works soon. Soon, TM. Nice, so some people don't believe me. Some people don't believe me when I talk about how, like, Hunter's literally broken my NA server. I try to avoid saying what server I'm on as much as possible. I'll talk about it later, but generally... And some people know, but like, I just avoid saying it because I don't want people queuing into me. 20 gold, mind sharing yours? Dude, it could be like a channel point thing if you could. If I could make that a channel point thing and share gold, maybe I would, but not really a thing in Hearthstone. Can't share gold, unfortunately. So the nice thing about Bloodseeker against Shaman is they have those totems that'll just activate it unless they always get Searing Totem. This can be very good for the same reason.
Private Shorty reporting for duty.
Oh yeah, the buy gold websites. That would require them to actually fix the botting problem.
Let's see, what do I take?
Which, you know, they would rather just sweep under the rug and pretend like it doesn't exist, so... So this is just a guaranteed clear. It's pretty good, right? Probably just doesn't get better because Shell Shot's a weird card because you just you know, it's 3 mana deal 6, but a lot of the times like you just end up like overkilling stuff or things not lining up properly. So I think you want to do it while it actually lines up, even if you're not hitting ideal targets.
Caught this one eating hearty snacks.
Need my opponent to stop playing 3 health minions, maybe. Yeah, it was a very lucky draw that actually allowed us to spend our whole mana this turn. It could have upgraded the weapon, but I feel like having a frozen face isn't going to be worth a whole lot. So this is actually an undead, I believe, right? So these are all undead, so we will be able to activate this.
I spy with my wolfish eye.
I wonder if he's just going to not totem now. The thing about that is that the Viziers are going to activate each other now, actually. Not bad for us. He's thinking about just not toteming. Yeah, he just chose not to totem. Oh wait, they're already active anyway. Go for rats. Do we actually take a Dragonbane shot? Well, no, that's gonna make this worse anyway. And we take, like, I guess quick shot, huh? Could kill that if I really wanted to. Grab a beverage, be right back. So I can get a whole lot of rats, I guess.
I will drain you.
Gotta try it, I guess. Time to lose to Parrot or Snowfall, another Snowfall. Easy 25 stats. It's only 23 stats, actually. For 4 mana. Insert something something back in my day. Chillwind Yeti. Boulder Fist Ogre, good stats for cost. Feels like one of those things where your opponent's like, I think I have a problem here. Let me generate something random to save me. Coins snowball immediately.
I will drain you.
I'm not sure if I should like hold back or something, but I could also just not hold back at all. Seems like a reasonable strat. Why would I hit the 6/6? Because I don't want my face to be frozen. I want to be able to smack something again! I want to be able to drain them. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's familiar, if any of you guys are familiar with, like, because I have it on low latency. I can try ultra low latency. From what I understand, next time if you want, like, from what I understand, if you put it ultra low latency, it can be a real problem for mobile people. But you can try it next time. I wasn't going to try something because we're going to be streaming for like 8-9 hours today probably. I wasn't going to try something on this one. Maybe next time I'll try it.
Hey, I got you, friend.
We're just trading off 2 of these. You go here, you go here.
Naxxramas never lack Kolst.
It might have been better, honestly, instead of hero powering to just get the draw in now, because the hero power is not actually worth that much right now. We're trying to dominate him through what we have rather than just hero power him to death, so I probably should have drawn, but... Yeah, to show up on the leaderboard you have to do 30 full runs, and which, so as mentioned earlier, it does count retires, so if you really wanted to, you could show up with almost no average by just retiring a whole bunch, but people did that in the very beginning. I wouldn't recommend it now because there's like 1,000 people up there, but if you want to, you could.
I must protect the one.
I will never serve.
Nice, got a spirit poacher. We really want to try to find a weapon, right? You know, I did 17. Yeah, 30 is a lot. It's only been 10 days. Like, 30 is a lot.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
If I wasn't full-time, I would not be at 30. Well, I've done 30 total runs already, but some of them were on a different server when I was learning the meta a little bit. 4.4 is mediocre. There are streamers at 4.4 right now. That's actually not bad right now.
From the
Because it depends on the meta, kind of, and it's a tough meta for a lot of people right now. Nice. I think I'll go for the bump there. So we're gonna lose a charge of this, but that's totally fine. If he wasn't Druid, I might not rebump here. And even then, you could still argue maybe it's a mistake, but I think it's fine here. We have a good answer for a Park Panther. That's the biggest thing that's almost certainly going to happen, right? You got a 6.3 and you're upset that your set's trash. Doesn't that put you like top 10 on any leaderboard right now? I'm pretty sure on Asia that puts you like number 2 or something. 6.3 is almost top 10 on Europe. It's top 4 on Americas right now. This guy's like, holy shit, I got wrecked. It's really too bad Pufferfish Spotter just don't work better together. This really just doesn't work with anything. Do I just never draft this card again? Is that the answer? Don't mind if I do. Such an obnoxious board to deal with. Like, even if you had a Street Sweeper, still can't really do anything. All your shit have 3 health. Okay, I think we'll do the Conjured Arrow.
Naxxramas never lacks Kolst.
But yeah, this is like, I mean, it's kind of funny that they just happened to release the leaderboard in this season because, I mean, this is an unbelievably difficult season to get high average for multiple reasons. Yeah, I'm looking like 4.4 is in the top 200 right now in Americas. In a normal season, like most other seasons, like there would already be like 10, 20 people, infinite records, right? It's just not happening right now.
My next vessel.
Got him. There's like only 3 people in the entire leaderboards globally right now that have a 7+ average, which is actually pretty insane. Why has it been so difficult? Well, that's part of it is because they changed the system too, so that it doesn't track your best consecutive 30, it tracks pretty much everything, so that makes it a lot harder too. So unless you're creating new accounts every time you low roll and starting over, like you're not optimizing for max average that shows up. At least for me, it's like I don't know. This is my first 30 on this account. I'll probably hold on to this average as long as it's number 1. But I'll probably just play on this account again if I ever get past. Once I get past, if I'm number 1. And if I'm not number 1, I'll try to hit number 1. We have the combo. Unfortunately, we don't have the coin to really make it work perfectly, but still good. Yeah, there's probably been a higher rate of people like tryharding too, in addition to all the other things that are making it more difficult right now. I think we do this because we have the Nagas Pride. We'll do this over the Poacher. It's a problem. Now I kind of want Bloodseeker, but we can just go Devouring Swarm with this. Seems probably worth it because otherwise, like one of these is gonna die. It's not the best Devouring Swarm ever, but I think it's good enough. The order doesn't actually matter, but because we have the extra mana anyway. Once we have this, we'll start swinging. I feel like everyone has broken stuff. Yeah, like part of that too is because of we were talking about a bit earlier, but essentially there's a lot of people botting accounts to get better arena decks basically. So yeah, that's made it difficult also. I should have positioned this better. Cool.
Victory is in my grasp.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm
You're right, the messages aren't showing up. I don't know why. I did mess with that a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working actually. Bunny, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Oh yes.
I spy with my little eye.
I will drain you.
Hope it doesn't snipe anything. Go face! Alright, that's fine. Still very good for us. Can't Lion's Guard because this thing's here.
sputtering.
I will drain you.
I think. Oh wait, this actually gets screwed by this again. Jesus. Oh wait, but I can do it this way. Oh, that works.
Drain you.
Alright, I'll do it like this. The clear here. Seems okay. No, there's like no one would bot Arena. It doesn't make sense because bots aren't good enough at Hearthstone to play Arena well.
Checkmate. Well done.
Let me see. Yeah, I don't know why the chat's not showing up on screen actually. I honestly don't even know what I would even check. Like, I don't even know why it might break. Like, I did mess with the font and stuff. Oh, I think Stream Elements is just down. Okay, because I just tried to go to Stream Elements and the website's not loading. Okay, so it's probably a Stream Elements issue. Alright. Yeah, we're at the final boss. Yeah, our 3 last hunters all went 12. I forget, did I put one of those on? I don't think I put any of those on YouTube yet, right? I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, I have too many. I'm supposed to do a variety, right? Yeah, no, like, none of them are even on YouTube yet. I need to start going 12 with other classes, so I have better YouTube variety. Like, this is truly a disaster. What do I look for in choosing my deck's cards? That's a difficult question. I have a draft guide on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. Which probably talks a lot more about that. What is up, Gateway? Better go to the restroom really fast. Be right back. Holy crap. Oh, I made it just in time. Thanks for the Twitch follow. Peaches and Regalia. Rogue?
Watch your step. I will never serve.
The draft app I use is called Arena Tracker. Okay, yeah. So unless he plays a 2/3 here, we're gonna coin the poacher.
This one eating party snacks.
Endless Cox. That was a very long queue, so it's pretty likely the guy's actually only at like 8 wins or something. But we'll see, of course. No! So I can play the Bloodseeker, but it's probably not quite worth it, right? I'll just slam this dude. I think Shell Shot might be most useful. You can get this trade, but what are we gonna do about it? Marcio, thanks for the YouTube subscribe. Looking like Puffer might be better than Spotter here. Could also just play the Exarch, actually. Puffer allows you to... You still have to trade the 1-3 into the 2-1. I think like maybe you just play Exarch for mana efficiency. You trade off the poison. There is value in like forcing him to have to hero power this, though. So honestly, it's probably worth it. He also he has to deal with this too. I did say I'd be pretty happy with 5 with this deck. I was underrating Hunter as always, you know. We had a few close ones on the way. I just play Exarch as a 5-drop here.
Naxxramas never lacks corpses.
I will drain you.
I think I'm pretty happy with that damage going face. Okay. We still get a 2-2 left over. Active Toad. Do I want him aboard or do I just want to smack him? Probably happy to get the board, right? He doesn't have a whole lot of random, right? He has a Swash card. It's an Unleash Fell, jeez. Oh my god. Well, about that. Is that a good combination of random cards? At least Reno doesn't full clear your board. Holy crap, dude. What the fuck is happening? Dude, what the hell? So the thing is, if I hit here, it's not 100% of a clear. Oh, wait a second. Wait, why did I think I could shell shot still? That was dumb. Anyway. Okay, I just clear this then, right? Wait, what was I thinking? Okay, this is fine. Keep the pressure on. What was I thinking? Like, I thought I had way more mana than I did. Wait, because I was playing on hero powering too. How does this work if he chooses shell shot? Yeah, it only blocks one of them, so I still shell shot. He's gonna think the game's bugged. That's pretty funny. Wait, he's out, pirates.
Thank you.
It's a little weird. So I can spotter one, but even if I spotter one, the shell shot's still not guaranteed. It's a clear. It's a straight 50-50. Oh, chat's back. Nice. There's actually a small chance this doesn't even reduce damage. Start with this.
I have no time for games.
See what happens here.
I will drain you. A black arrow.
I clear the board, but like he has 10 mana here. Might make it a little difficult. That's not something I'm worried about. That's not really something I'm worried about either. Yeah, I could have done this as well, but I wanted the guaranteed damage. So I can hit this and then shell shot that. It's probably the play, right? I don't really have anything else.
I will drain you.
And we just have to hope he doesn't have a wicked stab, basically. If he plays a giant taunt, we actually have the candle shot we can switch to. Might be a blood in the water again. It'd be good if blood in the water is not killing us. Assassinate on a 2/2. Wow. Now we just need to draw damage. That doesn't work. Oh, tragic. Oh, man.
I will drain you.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
Calm down! I'm a master!
I have endured enough.
So many draws, right? We have the Viziers, Importer. We had Taunt wouldn't have worked to turn. Well, Taunt would have worked because we put him to 1. Twin Fin, Shock Spitter. This might have worked. Freezing Trap even. Like, we had like 3 dead draws in our entire deck. Always Hunter. Baba's really good in Hunter. Freezing never did anything that run, but I don't want a Gargoyle either. Grab a Bloody Knight. Grab a Diver. I think Frenzied Fangs over Candle Shot. I made the exact opposite choice last time, didn't I? I think I took early Candle Shot over Frenzied Fangs. It's like, it's weird, they're both really good. But we have a Baba Naga, so I feel like that's got to sway it a little bit. Actually got a Knight Captain. I haven't really had this card. We have a Naga. We'll try it, I guess. The cards aren't very good. Grab a Scent Finder. Quick shot, I guess. We have nothing for Peck Collector right now. I think we can grab the location. Get a Conjured Arrow. I actually do have a 1-mana spell for once. Still don't trust it too much. I think I'll just grab this. Peon, I guess? Sidekick with these divers could actually be very good. Because your opponent will just play like a 4-4 or something into them. Expect to kill it off, and then you just keep the poison alive. That seems really valuable, actually. But I also just need a 2 anyway, and Peon has scam potential. Batty Guess is insane. I guess. Do I want Ice Hoof? I mean, I don't. Woundprey can trigger your own Scent Finder, which could be, and your own Peon, I guess, which could be relevant. I think I want Corporal, though. Normally you would want the ping more, but that's just not what we need at this moment. Grab another Baba. Guard would be really good right now, but I think I will still prefer this. Well, guess we're forced to take a Neptulon. It doesn't fit the deck at all, not even a little bit, but I mean, it's actually the second time I've had a Hunter deck where, in this type of deck, Neptulon, this is going to be the worst card in the entire deck. Straight up. But you can still win a game or two randomly by itself, right? It's just most games it's useless. You don't want anything above... I don't even really want like a 7-drop in this deck, yet alone a 10-drop. This actually can draw, but... Was a 3-drop in the thought process? It's just like, it's a 3-mana 2/5 and like, we already have a lot of 3s. So it's like, that doesn't really add anything either. To be honest, it's like this will win a game by itself, at least. Like, it'll win 1 or 2 games by itself. I feel like the 2-5 just doesn't do much. We have no beasts. This can go face, though. And we actually have a lot of spells, so I think we'll try that. There's a Bloodseeker. Parrot is garbage. We'll just take this. Two weapons for Shockspitter. We had a game that, like, our deck wouldn't have gone nearly as far. I think we were at 2 losses and we won like a 6-win game or something because we had that one Shockspitter that carried us at one time. We don't have Devouring Swarm yet, though. Might just be Pack Kodo anyway. We don't have a lot of synergy for it, though. It's just funny because Pack Kodo makes our other things better too. It works with the location. It makes the other Shockspitter better, right? Like right now, if you pick, I feel like picking a second Shockspitter, we only have 2 weapons. Like there's just a chance they're both dead. You draw both of them. I think we just take Pack Kodo then. Or Exarch, but I think I'd rather have Pack Kodo because we have the synergies, the location stuff. Probably a better draw later on. What's funny is that Quiver can actually whiff Arcane. It's not guaranteed to actually hit Arcane. I think I'd probably rather just have... Here I'm not sure. It's like Quiver is actually like decent here. I feel like Quiver Ricochet Shot just isn't usually a thing, really. It's only like the Conjured Arrow that you really want it for, and I don't know how much like just getting... Pulling that draw out is useful, but at that point we probably already lost anyway. Our deck isn't very resilient outside of having the one Neptune that could scam somebody. The one thing is, like, it can also, you know, it can trigger our Dragonbane, and the thing I'm concerned about is, like, we're not actually going to infuse this very well, so this thing's kind of weak, I think. We'll try it, I guess. That would have changed my mind on that, but okay. Damn. It's still probably second Bloodseeker, even though having 2 Bloodseekers killed our last deck. At 11 though. Reef Walker is just an overpowered card, but I mean, so is Bloodseeker, let's be honest. We probably grab it. We even have the Shockspitter and stuff. Now we just take a Piercing Shot. Anything that would make Dire Frenzy insane? I don't think so. Well, we can Dire Frenzy Shockspitter actually, but yeah, I'll just take this. This deck's actually higher rated than our last deck was. That's even though I gave up a lot of value with that Quiver pick. It's Drawing coin, I think I'll try keeping this. Dire Frenzy, Pack Kodo. It's just way... Stuff like that is just way too slow to actually work in this meta. It's a weird hunter though. We're lacking the spell. We don't have like any spell discover. Yeah, this is a bad one.
I must act now.
We have good tools though. Like games are gonna be very one-sided one way or the other probably. We do have like so many spells. This card's gonna be insane. I actually, the more I think about it, I should not have kept Diver.
Reporting for duty.
Keeping Diver was a mistake. I should not have kept that card. I just don't have ways to get enough beats. Unless I draw a Spring Paw.
Quickly.
Even that's only, well... I guess if the 3/3 sticks, then that would be 3 beasts. Leatherwing Kit's a funny card, because if you can get it to trigger once, like, it's already worth it, basically. But that can be really hard to actually do. Yeah. Unfortunately, this game's already a loss, I'm pretty sure. Like, this game's... You do not beat a Paladin from this position. The game's actually, like, completely over. He's up a mana every turn. We have nothing even remotely redeemable about this hand. Even though he's not doing anything. Okay, that's somewhat redeeming. We're gonna do the weirdest sus hit ever, because it makes no sense to not kill the 2/3 here, but no one ever thinks about Night Captain, surely. They might just think we're really terrified. Of dudes. Dudes are pretty terrifying, to be fair.
Reporting for duty.
Who is next on the chopping block?
We'll see what happens here. Like, there's so many Paladin cards that kill us here. It's not the end of the world. For now, but...
Never lacks corpses.
Can Barbed Nets this, Baba Naga this, hit my face into that. Very wasteful, but it does work. Technically I can go like, yeah, I'd probably go Quiver. Probably Quiver, Barbed Nets, Krakenbane. Makes a lot more sense, right? There's the Conjured Arrow. I could take a Ricochet shot. That's not actually guaranteed to work, and we probably want the value anyway. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have the potential to scam with Neptune, I guess, right? This will be what we're gonna be looking for now. Like how our location is completely hopelessly useless. Barbnet second. You had to use the Barbnet first, otherwise the 3/3 doesn't deal 5 damage, which was kind of important. At least first game, our Quiver is already... What did I pick Quiver over? I forget. Oh yeah, it was Frenzied Fangs. Yeah, Quiver's doing more than Frenzied Fangs would have done. Frenzied Fangs would have just put out stats that would have gotten dominated. Somehow. Jesus. Okay, well, I'm 100% able to kill that at least. That seems pretty useful here. Shoot this first. Go for this. That's bad. Okay, that was like probably the worst possible outcome, but... Literally still haven't used this. I could use it now on something, but it's still probably better to keep it for the wolf. Should place minions on it. Yeah, I should probably put minions together actually, because it doesn't matter against Paladin. It's kind of good for him. I mean, I can get a free Spring Paw here. But, I mean, you know. Like, it's a free Spring Paw. It doesn't even cost anything. It doesn't cost mana. Pretty OP, right? Maybe I should have actually, may have actually been worth not taking that 3. I could have, basically given up a candle shot charge to not take that 3.
Good to use,
Oh dear.
better to wield.
Oh. It's a problem. Surely they never have spells. But him doing that actually implies he has no spells. Wow. Yeah, it was weird that you didn't value trade, but we're gonna do this. I think we actually kind of have to kill the 7/7, right? I'd probably take this trade and just deal a whole bunch of damage to this guy. Hope that we don't die. Pretty sure you're supposed to use your location here. I like how we played this on like turn 2. Yeah, it was a little later actually. Like it still has 2 charges left. Already 6 damage. It kills the hand. I guess that makes sense. Huh. I guess that was correct, huh? Yeah, funny. Now how do we do this here? I could like Shock Spitter and Piercing that if I wanted to. It's probably worth it actually. Okay. He got full value out of his much better location, but our location prevails. It helped that we had an Epsilon, turns out. It was wrong for him to kill the 4/2. I don't know if I would say it was wrong for him, because you know it has the 4/2 has immune while attacking. Like you can totally understand, right? The Wind Fury in theory should be getting neutralized by the Isa. Like I think I actually like it. We just happen to have the most obscure punish imaginable, but I think he made the right play there. I think. You don't expect your opponent to just have 12 damage in their hand. This is a pretty solid -1, it seems like. This feels like a I'm gonna make a Reddit post type -1. Got him. Looked like we got banned there for a second.
Versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. By fang and claw.
Okay.
I grant you permission to
Hunter isn't as fun as the last one. We don't have as much like Discover, is the thing. It's a more... You had a lot more tools in the last one. This one's a bit more like difficult to figure out how to make things work.
all ends with death.
You don't see that card that much anymore. I think we gotta try this. His bunker. Well, he can't play a bunker right now because he coined a corporal into a 1/1 for some reason. What the fuck? Am I dead? Oh. Okay, I still have questions, but okay. I mean, this guy might just be on another level from all of us. If he actually got to draw this turn 2 by also sending another burn spell into our face, that would have been pretty amazing. It's like, to the face! Even though this is gonna trigger, I just want to get a 4/4 down, I think. I can't play any of my other cards, they're all unplayable right now. I mentioned this earlier too, we are doing a leaderboard push very actively right at the end. Any suggestions to pick bad classes will be ignored. It's like, I know it'd be nice to get #1 on the leaderboard, but maybe you just pick the worst class in the game instead. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, unfortunately, I usually play so much Warlock too, but Warlock is actually like the worst class right now. Because it's like usually my favorite class and I will play it, but right now there's just like... I think Warlocks, if they keep high power level metas in, it's going to be rough for Warlock generally, because they just simply don't compete. Like, they don't have the same classic life tap advantage that they're used to having in Arena. You're on Final Boss for the first time thanks to watching our channel. Nice, good luck, good luck. He's actually just dead. I'm not sure which lethal is better. I get a lot of Bloodseeker lethals. Let's get the Commander lethal. I feel like that one is less common. Our opponent there is probably like, I have the sickest idea. I coin Corporal into the other thing. Thing is, like, that would work with any 2-drop, any 2-mana 3/2. Like, why would you do it with the one that kills itself? What's up, Jacob? How you doing?
Versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
My fang and claw.
Could maybe keep the full hand. I think we do better. Like, we definitely keep these two. I think we do better than the other cards. Kennels was useless last time. Yeah, Neptron did win us our first game. Or second game, I guess. Okay, I feel like that is worth a coin Bloody Knight. It's not worth all the D-tempo now. It still forces him to make a really weird hit to actually get the spell. Probably fine. You know, obviously he would want to just run it into the fort too. Psst, he just hits the best spell in the game. Oh god. Wow. He probably just won the game on the spot with that. That's insane. There was no better RNG outcome there in the entire game. Probably in the entire history of the game. Yeah, that just straight up soloed the game. I don't know, I mean...
Where you followed.
Can't have Night Captain either this turn, wow. We need a really good draw here. Alright, that's something. We got the Conjured Arrow.
I lead from the front.
And we still have an Epsilon to fall back on, maybe. Somewhere in the deck. We know he's not at the bottom. I can't even do the Night Captain. So that thing has to die.
Careful.
So if the pretty good chance he's gonna send the 3/3 in our face to freeze it, and then that guarantees our Knight Captain. We'd have that going for us. Okay, yeah, he's playing pretty hard into our hand here. Probably need a test with this, huh? Yeah, because if Judgment hits this, it's actually worse.
I fight too. Now they're angry.
Next on the chopping block.
Is this a mid-range deck? Kind of. I think you would call this, you'd probably have to call this a mid-range deck. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Our deck, realistically, our deck just doesn't, it's a bad build composition. It doesn't know what it's trying to do very well. It's actually just a very bad build of a deck. Which, you know, we kind of, just with the cards we were offered, we didn't have a whole lot of control over that. And it's going to lead to us losing this game, at least. Like, this would probably be a pretty good example of how not... Like, I mean, like, not like we made mistakes. Maybe we did, but, like... This is not what you want your deck to look like. It's just not cohesive. That Peon. Doing its job. This guy's deck is just way better than ours. Which isn't surprising. Probably need to try to discover something. But this just kills us, right? Is there any way I can take little enough damage to not die here? This probably has to go here. I'm not even sure really what I'm trying to do, to be honest. I mean, I'm taking damage off the board now, but I mean, we might just be dead this turn even still. I'll stay in the game because I guess, like, we could top deck Neptulon. Otherwise, I would just leave. Like, we just have nothing. Should probably hit the poison, technically. With my face. He's doing nothing, which is good for us, I guess. We're destroying our deck. Yeah, we're dead. He has 6 damage in his hand, so. Yeah, he's basically just playing with his food at that point, right? Like he had like in chess, that's the equivalent of you have like 3 queens on the board and you're just kind of like shuffling them around rather than just setting up the checkmate, the forced checkmate in 4, you know? That's essentially what he's doing there.
Naxxramas versus the Thunder King.
I am the slayer of kings and gods. By fang and claw.
But that's actually, what's funny is that I think that's actually why a lot of people think Mage is stronger than it is right now. Is because Mage does get into those positions where it's like, yeah, literally, you could give that position to a 5-year-old that didn't know what half the cards did, and they would still win the game 98% of the time, you know? But, you know. Doesn't mean it's the best class in the game when you're having average luck and both players are competent, essentially. I think we'll do this here.
The calm before the storm.
You gotta play something to activate the Nagas. Obviously the Nagas would activate it later, but it was a very good draw that we drew a 3-drop there. We need to start getting better early tempo draws. You know, like the most important card in our entire deck probably is the like K9atron. And, you know, maybe the early weapons and the Corporal and the Badass and stuff. Not doing a great job of actually drawing those. It's not active yet. Another Revenant would be pretty brutal. I don't have quite the damage to deal with it. It's played nothing but Nimbuses and cards created by Nimbus. So Reef Walker is also created by Nimbus. If we got another Reef Walker, well, if we got another Reef Walker, then we get the honorable kill off. Okay. Yeah, no Knight Captain active right now. Alright, well we only got one play here, I think. The Coin Maze Guiding got the 5-4. That's how you get the 12 next. Okay, he might be wasting his... Oh no, we're opening our thing up, yeah. That's a good use of the Windchill then. But we kind of top decked him. Better just smork him with this. Would have hoped to get, which might not have actually been the best, it turns out, but like I would have hoped for Misha so that we could have value traded with it. Damn, that's a full clear. Well, we got a Knight Captain though. 100 arrows, wow.
Next on the chopping block.
It's my favorite class to play right now, other than DK. DK is like my least favorite class to play right now. DK is no longer good. And it's particularly not very interesting right now. But, my favorite class is by far Hunter. He's just taking 6? Okay. There's a fine line between bravery and stupidity, I guess. Now the question is, like, I could rush one of these, but I could also just play the baddie guest and then potentially let that go face. See, I mean, maybe he has healing, and he's just hoping he doesn't die that turn. He has delayed healing. He does not see the lethal that's on board. Well, okay. Well. Okay then. He could have denied that by just killing this. Too. He just had to hit it with his face. And trade. Okay, well, you accept the freebies that come your way, I guess. We should have had absolutely no way of winning that game. But we will take those. I think I'll just keep this. Let's just look for tempo. Coin Baba into Baba. Pretty good. Please don't hang up. Fine. We could quick shot. I think I like the quick shot because it allows us to, we can just play this and then Baba's still active without even having a coin, which could make a difference for setting up other stuff. Oh shit. At least, I mean, I guess it basically trades evenly. Technically, our Baba trades positively with it, actually. That's pretty good, I guess. Jeez, Maze Guide into active Marjar immediately. Pretty insane. Transformation, but we have another Baba. Good old neutral cards dominating class cards. Bob is so insane. Our leaderboard's a win average. Basically, it's slightly more complicated, but it's essentially just a win average. For the it's mostly just that. They have a mathematical thing going on, but there's a bit of decay in it. Basically, the older runs matter less than the newer runs, but it's pretty much just running average. I'm a little worried about this.
You got the wrong guy, pal.
Okay. See what comes here first. Nice. I'll just get the hair power in. I'm really worried about the Bloody Knight killing us, actually. So this is fine. Getting the Corporal down to get potential honorable kill seems reasonable. But the leaderboard doesn't actually consider losses, it only considers wins. And yeah, there's a bit of a decay calculation involved. So it favors your most recent 30 by just a little bit. I'm not even sure what I'd be looking for with this. Like bees? Because I know that this isn't actually going to work. Maybe Candle Shot's more useful than Jungle Panther? I mean, none of them are really. I could take Freezing and maybe play it after all these are dead. But he has the Sierra Power anyway. I don't know, I guess I'll try this. Do I need one more for this? No, two more for this, jeez. So I have to get Quiver to activate that?
King's honor, friend.
That's pretty good, I guess. Fine yet, try this. Yeah, currently as is, the way it works right now is I only need like, I have 2 more runs after this and I only need to get, I think 7 more wins in this run and the next 2 to hit number 1. So unless there's someone that's right about to hit number 1 that's going to get there before me. So yeah, like unless there's like some catastrophic failure here, we'll be number 1, just a matter of time. Kind of relieved that he's removing that, to be honest. So one thing that's funny about it is how people just show up on the leaderboards. You have no idea. You actually do have just no idea if there's someone that's just really close. And about to take it away. I'm just not going to be able to infuse this. I think I gotta play these and just hope. Like, I mean, this is a loss. Although we do have a... Again, we have a Neptulon that could win us the game. Just going to try to allow that to happen if it will. We know he's not at the bottom of the deck, so... We got like a 1 in 13 right now. We have a handful of good draws in the way, in the middle too. Because like Quiver would get us closer and it would activate our Krakenbane. Companion might give us Charge or Taunt. That's a problem. It's at least good that you can't really like value trade it. Any of those. Secret. Alright, we found Neptulon. So do I just play it? God, it'd be so funny if it got kidnapped. But then we still have the 4/2s, right? And we might get another one back. Okay. Like, I don't think we have time to fuck around with this. Because he's getting location value and stuff. The best, most likely one was probably Double Cross, which is actually a really ballsy pick. He shouldn't have taken Double Cross while we have all this mana and no cards, right? That was actually insanely risky, but worked out for him. That was a terrible decision, actually, but maybe he just didn't have a better one. Sometimes secrets are really terrible. He does actually kill the Neptulon here, but it costs him a lot. Oh, he has removal too. Oh, wow. He's gonna run out of time, though. Yeah, he did run out. What the fuck? Oh, great, I got displaced here. This is pretty good here, actually. I already kill everything, though. I think I'll just take Animal, then. Just get more bored. God, this looks so weird. I want to relog, but I don't. What the hell? He's got a real problem if he can't kill our immunes here, which it doesn't look like he can. Or the one immune hand. Okay, so I think we try to go for this, see what happens. Alright, so that way we get the honorable kill.
Careful, they bite.
I wonder if I mess with my if I mess with my resolution, if that'll fix it. No, that doesn't fix it.
This can't be good.
Actually, I have a problem because we don't really have any good draws left.
I bite too.
I'm kind of forced to trade, keep trading, keep trading.
Now they're angry.
He kills this now. That's just a 2-3. And the 2-3 would activate our Peon. Maybe Peon was the best draw in our deck here. Wow. Neptulon carrying again. Wow. Surely the resolution will be fixed now. The one Neptulon hand. Whew. You grab a beverage after and be right back.
The forest fights back.
By fang and claw.
Job's done.
Oh, we have a new, someone just hit above 7 on Europe. But only 7.03. I guess we try to go over this. Hopefully nothing bad happens. There's a lot of heals that aren't even available because he's on 3. Okay. It's fine. We should be able to do something here. Got the worst outcome. But, I mean, that sets up honorable kill at least. Still probably, I mean, I don't know, maybe this is better. We're taking like so much damage is the problem if he just goes face here. But I might not actually take the trade if he doesn't do it, so. I'm wondering, like, I wonder if he should go face here. He gets punished so hard by Mark Shot, but maybe you just don't play in. Maybe you're willing to play into that. And I think you let him have both the fish. What I could do, actually, I could just play Scent Finder here. I probably should, right? Yeah, we couldn't get this combo. Like, we're gonna hopelessly lose to a, Well, the thing is, if he Coda mounts, he has to trade with it, which... And then we'll get to Baba it, and we'll clear it off. We'll be at like 10 health, but at least we're not hopelessly dead on board. Someone listen to electronic music? I can't listen to anything on stream, but if you want to put something on my Discord, whatever you can. I think we saved the ricochet shot for now. Doesn't do enough right now. Druids don't always have direct burns, so we might live. We'll see. Yeah, we're very low, but we just have to hope he can't kill us directly. I could have probably not taken the 3, but it's just like, it's so much better to take the 3 there. Board-wise, I think.
Have fun in the dead mines.
Definitely can't take any more damage. Ooh, but I can play a candle shot. Maybe I could take an explosive to activate this. As well, but we might just draw a spell. And this is also going to be useful, so... He hasn't been trying to just like hero power us every turn, so he probably doesn't have the reach right now, right? But he might. We'll see if something changes now that he has this. Oh Jesus. Oh, there we go. That was pretty useless, but okay. I could have considered leaving up a minion because we have the freeze up, but probably not worth it. We're getting like all value trades there. But it would have potentially set up lethal, right? Maybe not licensed? Okay. If it's like, you know, if you have stuff that's not DMCA, possibly I could play it on stream, but I'm not going to look into that stuff right now. Freeze for Panther. Yeah. Keeping the freeze just to deny rushes is definitely like probably worth it anyway. Probably don't feel much of a need to save this for next game, so. He didn't have scale last turn, right? And now this isn't scale, so we should be good. Does freezing chat prevent the opponent from getting the attack from Park Panther's effect? I don't think so. I'm not actually sure. I think they might still get it. I'm not positive, actually. But yeah, that could be a thing that your opponent could get double Park Panther on 10. Maybe, if that's the case, I'm not sure.
I can't win them all.
Got him. Just trying to squeeze by here. Oh yeah, so we've like totally, we haven't I mean, I guess if we lose 7 straight games, we don't, but we have essentially clinched #1 now. Now I still need, I need 4 more wins and then in this and the next 2 runs to clinch #1 right now.
An empty pew for you and your guest.
At the rate we hopefully continue going, we're gonna be a pretty healthy #1 too. It's actually probably really bad for us. No, I actually have to do, this is only my 28th run. I actually have to do 2 more after this. Okay, that's a problem. We really need that hunter's mark, dude. We don't have him though. But this'll kind of do, I guess. Actually, I can kill this. I should probably kill that actually.
I'll try. Work.
It's pre-hit because I don't want him to be able to bump and then heal it.
Tracking their movements.
Nice. Yeah, so we get to kill that now. Wouldn't have been able to kill it otherwise. Oh, and this is, I don't know. If this was Gangster, I thought there was a Gangster for some reason for a second. This thing in the Gangster is hilarious. Because you kill it and you get the armor kill immediately. I think I'll play this over the poison. Yeah, no one really, you don't see Gangster very much anymore, but they're really funny when that does happen.
Light cannot exist without dark.
We're 1 turn off a quiver into potential Conjured Arrow. We also can't get like a shot off there. If we actually hit a Spring Paw, this is really good. We'll try for that, I guess. I guess I want this. Guess this is the only thing I can really do here. Don't have a lot of flexibility, just nothing else we can do. He got double draw, that's really bad for us. That's insanely high value.
Naxxramas never lacks corpses.
Wow, he's really afraid of that thing. I might be willing to miss 2 face damage to keep our poison healthier. I think I am. We're not really smorking him, right? He has the Lorthamar, but he can't really play it because we have the poison. Plays it anyway. Okay, fair enough. And we have the potential to follow up with Quiver Draw to get a whole bunch of stuff. Extra stats. 14-14 Neptulon. That's so bad, it's only a 3-3 though.
Please don't burst my bubble.
What have do I have anything for Revive Pet? I probably had like, I had a K9atron died. I probably had like a wolf die. A baddie guessed or this thing is gonna die. Oh, these haven't died yet. 3 mana 8/10, 4 mana 2/12. I'll try for this, I guess.
My dying breath is for this city.
Yeah, 4 mana 2/12. I could have, I did have a lot of phase damage if I just saved everything. But, I mean, he's a priest, you know, things can happen. Wow, he actually has the Light of Burns one.
Careful, the light.
Could have a problem. This just denies the fact him possibly getting like some giant taunt or whatever this turn. Oh, he just did that for 1 draw here.
Food is getting cold.
He's like Giga Dead, right? Yeah, he's super dead.
I fight too.
Turning tides. What's with your mind?
Got him! Actually kind of surprised we got better value of that than he did. It was really good having slime skill divers for that. Huntermere, okay.
Let the hunt begin. By fang and claw. Greetings, traveler. My eyes are upon you.
Base Hunter, wow.
I lead from the front.
It actually looks like,
The culprit was not
okay. Ooh, do we, we could take a Bloodseeker here, but we could also Animal Companion. It's like Companion, the 4/4 is good. The 2/4 just is a little weird. But the 4-2 is also good. It's not like the 2-4 is that bad either, though. I think we just do this. Alright, we have potential to go both of these next turn, or if we get a Night Captain, we can do that.
This can't be good.
Insane. Do I actually trade this to infuse this? I think I do, actually. It's hilarious, but I do, right? It's just an upgrade. It's 4-2 into 2-1. Okay, we can actually Night Captain that with the Ricochet shot if we want. I mean, I can also keep upgrading my weapon the same way. That has a discount, so that's a little scary, but
Did that just move?
oh, he's just getting a freeze there. Will I keep twisting my hair if I go bald? I'm pretty sure my mom's side of the family has a lot of hair. We don't have people go bald, so I'm pretty safe. Also, I'm old enough that I probably would have started to see my balding if I was gonna bald, so I'm pretty secure about that. Okay, wait, we've talked about this. You understand that the only reason my hair looks red is because I have a red light shining on me. It's actually worth overwriting the Bloodseeker, right? Because it's actually just better. Now, do I just quick shot him in the face? Like, you overwrite the Bloodseeker for the next Bloodseeker, right? It's just worth it. Seems like it's just worth it. And I think you just shoot him. This is 4 right now. Which is 5 next turn, which is actually just lethal setup. Boom! What about preserving quick shot for draw? Why do we need to draw? Draw? Draw for next game? Mage. Mage!
By fang and claw.
Pretty good opening, assuming we can get some way to infuse the frenzied things relatively quickly. By the way, I don't usually do this, but you know, it'd be really cool if we just say we could do a like spike. Everyone like the channel all at the same time, or like the video. I mean, everyone like the video. Like spike. Like spike. Okay, I'll end my selling out. Curious. We got a few likes, yes. Yes, more likes, all the likes. Okay, well, I keep having to use this with the Nagas in hand, but it's like this... Like, we should kill this, right? Like, deny the value, potentially. Can't get too much out of those. Alright, he got draw, but that's fine. You see how I knew it was Huffer? This is always Huffer, because we understand the Smork. Smork understands us, we understand the Smork. I was already hovering, like, let me attack with Huffer. I did it, chat. We upgraded ourselves, we used to be Leok gamers, now we're Huffer gamers.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
I'm probably going to start swinging with my weapons soon, because we do have 2 other weapons. That we're going to become increasingly likely to draw. Oh, he just willingly took another 4 here.
Turning tides. Let's switch
I wish I had like a better play there, so I could have actually saved the Nagas for face, but alright, we're getting Deathborn. Okay. It's not gonna make me miss this 4. They probably just don't develop though. It's better arcane. We missed the draw, but we can go for Ricochet, which is like probably 2-face. It would also deal with all the skeletons pretty well. Piercing is just more raw damage, but I guess I'll take this. Ah, okay. Maybe I'll regret not taking the raw damage here.
Turning tides. Let's switch to a vibe.
We'll see. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about like possibility of that. We know info about that, right? We play around Barry by not attacking. If he like leaves up our minion suspiciously, then probably right. Probably wouldn't have a choice. I actually misplayed that. I can't afford to take a 5 from a explosive runes here. See where this goes. Nothing off board. I think we just play the spells then and hope we're not dead. We don't die to just Fireball. Same thing, like we shouldn't die to just a Frozen Touch. We could die to more, like a Fireball and a Frozen Touch or something. Got him! Yeah, I think I messed up though. I should have just taken the piercing shot when I had the ability to. But it didn't matter there. I'm gonna tell my Discord people wrong.
Rexar versus Rexar.
Play Hunter very well, why thank you. It is kind of my thing right now. So currently, actually just need one more win to hit #1. But we have to finish 2 more runs. So technically, if I were to win this game, I could retire 3 times and then be #1 on the leaderboard. We obviously will not do that. But we could. We'll try to push it as high as we can, obviously.
Greetings, traveler. My eyes are upon you. Thanks. I lead from the front.
I don't think we start swinging yet. I will probably swing next turn, regardless. Huffer! Trade Huffer. Because this one swing, like we might have to tempo the shock spitter, and that's gonna make a big difference for whether or not I'll kill something. Potentially. I guess we just shock spitter for tempo though, yeah. I guess it didn't really, it ended up not really helping us. It's a waste of the charge though. I'm on YouTube instead of Twitch. I'm investigating whether or not YouTube will be better. Because there are a lot of Twitch arena streamers, frankly. Like, to be very blunt, there's a lot of Twitch arena streamers and there are no YouTube arena streamers. So it's like... So to a large extent just experimenting, because if I could just be the one arena streamer here, like, you know, it might just be better.
Time for the finishing touch.
Let's see if this pops something. Not zombies. It is explosive.
I wonder.
Not much I could do, I guess. Insanely good explosive trap there, I guess. We got the spell. It's a very weak spell, but it might be useful here.
My compliments. To the ship.
I'll try.
Well, I mean, we have a Neptune, right? It's a lot of time that we're sitting here pretty much not doing anything. I guess, like, I mean, he's not doing anything either, so he's probably really frustrated that we're not playing into his Bloodseeker, right?
Ready to fight for a better future?
A kraken? Now the fun begins.
It might get denied here, but it's not getting denied on this. Actually, I can't really... Yeah, we'll just use it here.
Beauty is more than scale deep.
Get the trade out of him. Fuck. Kind of want to just know what he has. It's like the only weapon that doesn't help us here. And the denial potentially is really good too, so let's go for that. Oh. Yeah, yeah, none of that. Is Neptune gonna kill us? If he's not killing that, then it's a freezing trap, we know 100%, right? Okay, that's lethal. Cool. Just literally burned him out. Oh, our opponent probably did not enjoy that one. Jesus. He had like a way better deck than us, and we just completely denied his ability to do anything. Actually, maybe that's not fair. Maybe it's unfair to say that. We drew pretty good cards too. But yeah, he probably did not like that one. Alright, we're gonna go restroom really fast. Appreciate everyone hanging out right here. Be right back. And we just actually clinched #1 right now, so we did it! We did it!
Lexa versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
By Fang and Claw.
Dude, I forgot we had a spring paw on this deck. I think we'll try this. Leave you alone, you're just trying to play arena. Whoa, was that you? I apologize. We had to just mercilessly smork you, unfortunately. Yeah, that was like a particularly merciless smork game too. It's kind of insane. I always like thinking about maybe doing this, but now we have the harpoon gun, so alright, he ended up just trading anyway, so that would have been completely wasted. Oh, he has the 4/5 in hand. Okay. I almost wanted to leave this now for the Knight Captain, but I think we'll take this anyway. We have 2 or 3 spells. We'll go for that. Yo, Rocklock, thanks for the super chat. Nice, nice. He's a 2-mana 4/5 in his hand now.
Next on the chopping block.
We'll hold the weapon for now. Probably swing next turn, regardless of whether or not we have something to hit with it. Appreciate the support. Oh, jeez. If we want, we can go for Conjured Arrow here. It's not guaranteed to hit it. But I might trade so that I can actually play Frenzied Things. That seems reasonable. Let's just see what we oh no, if I do Frenzied Things, I play the poison too. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter, never mind. I'm like, oh, I fucked up. Oh, wait, I didn't fuck up. I thought this would get frozen for some reason, but it's dormant, so it can't get frozen. I'm wondering if we, I think I will switch weapons, actually. Don't need that. Let's get the Babo. I'm starting to think the Hunter might be alright. Yeah. I think this is my 10th Hunter run, and 9 out of my 10 Hunters have gone 9. I do not have anything remotely close to this results with any other class. Not even remotely close. My mage is sub 7 average.
Yeah, I don't need.
We did hit it. I think we'll take it. think I'll just get the hero power in. Opponent's like super dead. That's exactly it. Yeah, it's like Hunter does not work if you don't pilot it well. That's the big thing, right? Like you have to pilot it very well. Mage is, and Mage on the other hand is you almost have no agency as a pilot. It just does your random bullshit win the game for you, right? Like it's complete opposite essentially. It's the most damage I can do here. I can only, it's like, this is 10 damage. Oh, he's just dead.
What a magic moment.
I'm pretty surprised that this deck is... I mean, I've said that so many times with Hunter. Like, I'm surprised this one's also 10-1. Like, the last 5 Hunters I've played. It's actually insane.
You asked for it.
My fang and claw.
Nice. Do I prefer Hunter Mage? I haven't even talked about it. I massively prefer Hunter. I think I might even prefer Druid over Mage. Like, I think if you're playing optimally, I don't actually think Hunter's even... I don't even think Mage is tier 1. Like, I actually think I would put... For a top tier player, I think I actually put Mage tier 2. Like, Hunter's S tier... Hunter's definitely S tier. Maybe, like, maybe tier 1 would be both Druid and Mage, maybe. Because, you know, I make the tier list videos where I put Mage easily tier 1, but it's like... That's kind of different than my... Where I would put it if you're really massively optimizing everything. That was an insta-pick, holy crap. I think we'll get the Kodo down. Kind of would like a weapon right now. That's a pretty good weapon. Rune incoming. We're hoping that he doesn't live that long. That is the current strategy. Okay, I think I take this trade here. Hoping that exactly that outcome didn't happen. Fuck me, I guess. At least Sanctum, man. Sanctum is like... It's still a very strong card, but man, it was so unfair at 3 charges. And at 2 charges, it's like at least it just goes away, you know?
Beyond your comprehension.
It was so obscene at 3 charges.
Who is next on the chopping block?
He's gonna freeze our 6/6 is the only thing. But I think you still take the Knight Captain while you can. And like a lot of our stuff, the bow is still the only board control thing. Everything else we're doing is just to try to Force damage in as much as possible. As fast as possible, I mean. Do this. I guess we play this too. Yeah, we might just lose. If he has like a blizzard, we probably lose, but it's not that likely. No blizzard. Fireball helps him though. Alright, we still get some damage in here. It's an interesting choice, actually. We're actually going to get the draw off a quick shot, but I think we take that. Yeah, I thought maybe I should have upgraded. Now I'm just gonna like waste this because it's better to Bloodseeker. Just wait for now. We have to hope that just Neptune isn't our next draw. Yeah, he's the Arcane Defenders. Pretty fucked.
Turning tides will twist your mind.
For the Naxxramas!
I could have sent everything face. I don't know if that would have been better. It's like we're gonna die that way though, right? I mean, we're gonna die anyway. Yeah, I mean, we're probably dead already. It was fine. Our deck shouldn't even... like, realistically, our deck shouldn't even be up here. It would help if he didn't hit every possible skeleton RNG. You know, we're just getting outclassed here. It's fun. Where's that collateral damage? We don't have spell discover is the problem.
I will fight with honor.
By fang and claw!
Pretty good opening hand. We got two potential really good plays.
May the light grant you peace.
It's funny, the 1/1 almost hurts us here. I'd probably rather just have Peon against the 1/1. I was thinking about it, it's like maybe you don't actually want it, but that's actually absurdly bad for him. So now we get the frenzy, and we also get the Bloodseeker upgrade. That's insane. Yeah, it's like the insane thing. It's like a lot of times if you just play Bloodseeker, it's pretty easy to play around sometimes. At least sometimes, depending on what your hand is. But it's like when they also have Spring Pod activated, it makes it like hell, right?
Where you followed.
Careful.
Oh jeez. You guys got wrecked.
What'll wet your whistle?
Fuck is that thing? Ah, 2-9. Why does it always have to be snakes? We're actually fucked, aren't we? I need this, I guess. I think we're actually just dead. Yeah. There's actually nothing I can do, the game's over. Yeah, there's actually just nothing. Our best win con is maybe just sending everything face. Which we have this, like we'll try, I guess. No, he's helping our win con.
I hope this fits on the ship.
Because this is a huge reason, like, we're probably going to lose this game, but, like, we have a real chance of winning because we're Hunter. This is the thing, right? Like, games in this meta go not your way, but because we are a Hunter, this is a game that no other class would have any chance in hell of winning. Okay, we lose anyway. But, like, you know, if you didn't have that card there, we might actually win. You know? The fact he's gonna freeze that is not very good for us. Just happens to know what that is too. Cool. I guess that was the only logical hit anyway, to be honest. But yeah. Yeah, this deck, anyway, super overperformed. So, we are happy. Does it uninfuse? the thing is wood uninfused, but that's mana thirst, so we'll have to try mage ourselves here. Yeah, we can try Muck Plumber. Sentinel better than Duster? I guess it is, huh? Yeah, you want the taunt as mage. Take Frozen Touch over anything. Corner is so good. Yeah, I'm taking corner, fucker. We'll get value somewhere else, like here. Oh well. 2 corners? Show the leaderboard? I'm not on the leaderboard yet because I still need to finish 2 more runs. But we have, unless someone passes us in the next 4 hours, we have clinch number 1. And we just need to finish the last 2 runs of our 30 to get there. Fireball's good too. I think we just take another corner. I really like First Flame. Grab a fish. Geist has a higher win rate than Scoundrel and Mage. Holy crap. I'll take Scoundrel because we kind of need a 3 more than a 2, but... Yeah, we'll grab Cold Case. Wisdom's really good too, but just... It's our curve right now. Kind of force take Terror Reality, okay. Grab a... I think I'll take a Duster over another Corporal here. Duster's pretty nice. I'll grab Geist now. Yeah, we'll grab an Arcane Worm. Grab... I kind of want Street Sweeper. Because we have no AoE right now. Let's grab a Street Sweeper. A Scorpid. Grab Maze Guide. Probably a Fireball now. Mecha Shark. Mecha Shark. Did ever Chandler? It could be Chandler, actually. Like, a Mecha Shark doesn't do anything, really. I think it is Chandler. Like, a 3-mana 4/3 just doesn't help us, to be honest. I just take... Do I take life... Do I take 2 mana draw, or do I take Life Drinker? Maybe I just take healing. Because we have no Nagas. Like, if we had any Nagas at all, this would be clearly better, I think. As we like to say, it is a Life Drinker meta. I'll grab another Arcane Worm. Fireball, we have the Chandler now, so this gets a bit better, but I think we still take this. 2 runs left. And we've already passed the number of wins we need for number 1. We're just playing it out basically now. Could have had 2 Mecha Sharks. Sure. Pretty nice. Okay, our curve is abysmal, but whatever. Grab a silence. A 3rd silence. Alright, yeah, like this looks really awkward, but we have so much discovery to fill in everything. I think it's actually totally fine. We high rolled a lot of that. What is this deck rated? 77. This is a low roll, apparently. Yeah, we have a couple weird cards, I guess, but we have so much discovery. I mean, 2 Frozen Touch seems good. The curve is literally like this. Yeah, exactly. And we have 2 cold case, so we have a good matchup against Hunter automatically. Found you don't need a lot of top end if you have a bunch to discover. That's exactly true, yeah. A lot of people kind of mess up mages because they'll have really high value mages and they'll just keep drafting, they'll keep picking more value. When really, like, you'll win any value matchup anyway, you just need to not die, right? That's like the only thing, to not die. So at a certain point, you just don't need more value. It's pretty good, it's also pretty good. We'll go for the direct heal. Thursday, we don't know which one's going to be better yet. Clean the scene might be safe here because we have like small AoE, we don't have big AoE. I think it's fine either way. Realistically, there's a chance one or the other will save us and the other will do nothing. We just don't know which one it would be. The people are worried about mage mirrors. That's the thing, right? Is like they're worried about mage mirrors because they're trying to outvalue the mage in the mage mirrors. When a lot of the times, the best way, even as a mage, the best way to beat a mage is just to kill them. Because actually, mage has insane tools to beat mages by just literally, you know, get frozen touches, arcane bolts, fireballs. Like, you can just kill them, right? You deal 10 damage and then you just burn them to death. So, is this undead, by the way? No. Let's get the life drinker out. Because that's, yeah, I'm definitely going to make a guide video about this at some point, but that's what people do, is, they try to win by value always now, which just isn't very reliable anymore, because people who don't want to run out of value tend to not run out of value anymore. And even in the long games, the way you will often win is by, even if it's turn 13 or something, you just create a board. You exhaust enough of their premium resources, and then you just create a board that kills them. Even if it's like 13 turns into the game, that's still how you win a lot of the longer games. It's still tempo, just delayed tempo. Like, or a timing attack, basically. To use like a StarCraft 2 term, like you literally make a delayed timing attack. Where you go like, you know, double expand into mass zealot all in, or mass circling all in, or some shit, you know, like that kind of thing. It's essentially what you do in this game now. Oh yes. I'm not getting the 10 healing, unfortunately, but... My YouTube and not Twitch. We're trying out some more YouTube stuff. I'll probably be on a mix of, for the foreseeable future, I'll probably be on a mix of the two. Because to be honest, partially it's because today I think it was a particularly bad day to stream on Twitch as well. Because of a lot of things going on Twitch today. So I figured it wasn't worth it. It'd be better to be here. We almost just have lethal. Wait, what do we have? That's... I can literally ping face and set up lethal. That's so funny. I mean, do I just do it? I mean... fine. Like, what the fuck's he gonna do? He has 4 damage. Oh no, Dire Frenzy Gargan. It might honestly be risky to even go for this, just in the off chance you actually had healing. But hunters don't pick healing, let's be real. Huh, more damage, nice. That's just the one thing about mage. Like, you can just... Sometimes you can hunt better than hunters. Got him. Let me grab a beverage, be right back.
My blade burns with holy fire.
Let the games begin.
Mind if I do?
Hello, challenger.
Job's done.
The exit is this way.
Get in my belly someone and they succeed. Is that the abominable guy? Fuck. So risky to not take the first flame there. That's not what I hoping for.
Initializing descent.
We can still generate freeze potentially. What was the reason to not take first flame there? Greed.
Time for the finishing touch.
Reporting for duty. Inside voices.
I think I will just take the silence here. But I kind of wanted it because I would rather have value than a first flame. I just didn't feel like I needed tempo as much. I wanted value, but we ended up getting nothing. But Tear Reality will just give us like Frost Nova, right? Surely.
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, yeah. An amalgam on an undead can give you a can give you Abominable Lieutenant. They're slightly inconsistent, I think. But yeah, it's one of the major high rolls. Oh, geez.
Reporting for duty.
To the face! Yes! Face! He actually just died. Okay, he would have died anyway, to be fair.
You'll win. I can see.
Oh jeez. Yeah, that's a -1. Oh god. This poor guy. I don't know. Is Paladin more honorable than Mage right now? Maybe it is. Mage, yeah, it's like Mage needs to have their burn toned down for the sake of Arena, I think. Because it makes it a little bit unfair. Like, it's not like they have like too much burn even, but Mage having all the tools they have and all the burn they have is a little bit unfair sometimes.
I grant you permission to speak.
Yeah, we did like almost no minion damage, right? It was just all burn basically. Kind of rude.
I lead from the front.
So if I play this, like he could hero power to get an honorable kill, which is pretty bad actually. If I coin this, he can't really play much because I've dusted him. I guess that's okay.
The culprit was not
He can get a Divine Shield on a 2-drop, but I don't really care. Okay, I kind of care about that. This is not that hard to figure out. That was okay. That wasn't that hard to figure out, but he somehow managed to do it wrong.
Make no mistake.
Yeah. We know. We're very aware. We very much know about this. I think that's weird though. Is that maybe I freeze this actually. Make sure it can't get the Divine Shields here. Because the problem is like the most natural play would be our Elemental Arcane Bolt. He still probably can't get that many Divine Shields. It might be fine. So. Yeah, we'll see what's fine. It's actually pretty good, right? Oh no, I've only played... No, it's garbage, actually. You'd have to play like Maze Guide to make everything okay.
followed.
He only gets a divine shield on this. It's not that big a deal. And then we kill this immediately. But why is this guy still thinking? You made the hard decision, which was what secret do you pick? Now it's the easy decision. I'm gonna get triggered, chat. Good. Oh, new plan? You do that right. It's like you're like quote unquote wasting the frozen touch, but I think this is better. He can you know, use another construct card or charge, but then we frozen touch the 4/3 that's left over. So that seems pretty good. Remind you why Construct Core has 3 charges. It won't for long. They're gonna nerf it. Probably. I imagine that's what... I don't know what they'll do, but like I would guess that that's what they do to nerf it. But you know, you never know, right? Why is he not using it? He has no idea what he's doing, but he has 2 construct cores, so this is going to be completely unwinnable, but I'll have to try. I might need something better. This is okay. Honestly, even mass poly to just kill a bunch of 4/5s might be okay. But YOLO. Alright, we really need to work on our random spell RNG. You like to nerf to 4/4? The thing is that that one's weird because I could see that being like a better nerf, but you know, this is the same minion as the other 4/5. They could just change what minion it summons and do it that way, but it's just a little weird because of that. At least he knows to attack face with this before he uses it. I may just have to deny the 5/7 hit here. I don't know, I can't really afford to at the same time. Surely we high roll. Actual high roll.
Most intriguing.
Unfortunately, even if I freeze everything, he still kills it. Well, I can play that with a taunt too. Is that really worth it though? I mean, I gotta try something, right? I might as well. Auger. Let's actually keep this guy alive in theory. I mean, I might as well try something. This meta seems pretty fun. This meta is pretty fun, yeah. We've actually, since you mentioned, we actually have clinched #1 already. We just need to finish 2 more runs, at least for the time being, right? You know what will happen in the next month or so, because the season's 2 months long. But we will, we should be, unless someone is about to get there right before us, way above us. Like, we will be #1 in a few hours.
Mind if I roll need?
I'm not on the leaderboard because I only have 28 runs done. This is our 29th. And you need to do 30. But that will be fixed very soon. Get more!
Get off of me! Get off of me! Dead end!
Like, this is the way to make it the most awkward one. I'm kind of wasting frozen chest charges, though. Could I have just, like... I don't know, it's weird because he has so much damage on boards. Like, could I have just... We'd be a little bit short with all of this. Yeah, what's up, Helpies? Yeah, the secret tracker does work now. It's very nice. What's our average going to be? It's going to be somewhere in the mid-7s, most likely.
From whence you came.
Which, I guess what I should be tracking now, let me see, have we already clinched it? I think we might have already clinched global #1. As in all servers. 219. Oh yeah, so I've already clinched 7.3. Yeah, currently I'm at global #1. Even if I lose every game from now on. That's pretty cool. I think we might be losing on board yet. How the run's been today? We had we had 2 different hunters. One went 11, one went 10. They were both kind of low rolls too. But Hunter's just insane.
Please tell me, where am I?
Yeah, you're commenting. See, as you're commenting on a play that happened like 4 minutes ago. You might need to refresh or something.
Were you followed?
Probably say in chat. Oh, he missed a whole lot of damage there. Which is, even if I could infuse this, this is only 15. But I guess this makes it more. Let's try this, see what happens. We're just gonna be a little bit off, right? I mean, we might die here. That's very likely that we just die here. But we're still just a little bit off. Because we can't infuse this and we don't have enough damage even if we already drew both our arcane ones. We do have we have another fireball, so this gave us an out, right? Yeah. We did what we could though. That was just not a winnable game. Our opponent played 2. We might have beaten 1 construct quarter, but you know, 1 is auto win by itself usually, and he still would have lost with just 1, but he had 2, so yeah. Because he played horribly, but it's just, you know, it is what it is. That's why they put these broken cards in the game. They want people to have a chance. Reminds me when you got 10 wins with a hunter, that was 29 crappy cards in Aralon. Yeah, that's why I don't like it though, is because, like, you know, the same deck, like, I totally believe that you probably won only because Aralon, but like the same deck could go 1 win if you just, or 0 wins if you just never draw the Aralon, right? You could just not draw it 3 times. And like that just feels awful. Not taking mystery choice this time. I think I'll take the overflow. You could definitely take the flame strike too. That'd be reasonable as well. But we just know overflow's gonna be good. He could be some weird control druid. I mean, he skipped 2 turns, right? He could be some weird control druid, and the flame strike might just not do that much. This is funny, like, tempo-wise, I think we just do this, huh? It's the most productive thing we can do right now. Those are good cards. Okay. I mean, pretty good.
It's the little things in life.
Am I getting cacked? Well, if he buffs something really big, I can just life sentence it, so. Help. So probably life sense that. I could Blizzard too. Maybe Blizzard's just better this turn. Yeah. We Blizzard first. We might still life sentence that, but we Blizzard first. Actually, I could just Dragon's Breath now. Sure. Yeah, alright. That seems fine. Yeah, because if you go the life sentence, then Guff might still... I doubt he has that many nature spells, but it's probably better just... We have a reasonable opportunity to kill it, we might as well. Remember when they had a board? Exactly. Pretty good overflow. He's out of gas. He has some gas left for sure. But yeah, he's feeling better. He's feeling a lot less good than he did 2 turns ago. Put it that way. And he's feeling probably quite a bit worse now. Scales doesn't line up well, and he can't even play like Miracle Growth, and if he could, we would just life sentence it. So or Coroner it. Actually, we would just kill him. He's just he's not dead because we don't have the infuse on this. There's no way we can get the infuse on that. If I could just play this and kill it, it'd be lethal.
The streets are not safe.
Did that just...
I guess it's okay.
It's the little things.
Taking the YouTube channel. He has 2 Guffs? Okay. Digging the YouTube streams. If you won't miss the draft, you can go back and watch it. Yeah, that's... The replayability of YouTube is really nice compared to like Twitch streams. Definitely, yeah. That's definitely true. Because you just can't... It sucks that you can't rewind Twitch very well at all, really. It's actually amazingly painful to do it on Twitch.
Can't win them all.
Got him! You gotta respect it, I guess. His deck seemed fun, yeah. And like, it would have worked if we didn't have a whole bunch of bullshit. His deck probably beats most non-mages, but yeah, we're the mage. That just ends his fun, basically. How many runs? We have to finish this one and one more after this. Is it bugged again? I've had this happen sometimes, like it just pops, but it doesn't actually pop, and you just have to leave and come back.
The tavern's always open.
Mage really is the random bullshit go class? Pretty much, yes. Maybe a RAM problem? Yeah, I have a lot of stuff open because I have to for streaming. I mean, I have I guess there's no reason I can't show this. I mean, it's like I have a whole lot of RAM available, like, you know, I have like 32 gigs. Like, it's not like I'm running even remotely low. But I do have a lot of things running simultaneously.
The games begin. Job's done.
Perhaps it would help if I didn't have 25 Chrome tabs open.
The exit is this way.
Me not shady.
Bask in my radiance.
Hold this for now. Like, the silence might be worth killing a shadow spell, honestly, but I don't think he's gonna trade, so we can maybe get a better silence. Or we just do it next turn. I would guess he's still not gonna trade. He might trade, but he does trade. Boom! Got him. Missed the 3 damage to the face. Well, I think what happened, honestly, is like that bug used to happen, but it used to like, there used to be things which I haven't seen in a long time. It used to like say like, oh, your opponent failed to connect or whatever. But like I've never seen that in a very long time. I think they just don't do that, and now for whatever reason it just shows that instead. Really? Okay.
Only schmucks get stuck in the muck.
Yeah, Geist is just really good now. You don't give up that much for it, and sometimes it just gives you like cards that win the game by themselves, right? Scourge or whatever. Shadow? Oh yeah, Geist, right? It's like there, like the perfect card that combos with itself.
We will rebuild from the ground up.
Okay, so I think we'll just play Herring here. Just hope nothing bad happens. Got him!
That's incredible. was
Streets are not safe.
I think we'll go for that here to set up the street sweeper maybe better. The virus is inside me attacking me for BMing. It's really a tragedy. Surely I'll be able to actually do anything soon. Dude, I have another sneeze still, what the fuck? I can't even use my brain, this is a problem. Literally, big sneeze is trying to deny me my victory here.
did that just move? Put some gloves on.
Evacuate.
I was thinking about doing this just because we had the 4 damage that killed the 0-4, but it's probably better to, like, we just don't really care about the 0-4, right? We have, like, infinite damage here. The spring pop, but we still just kill him, right? This class is actually such bullshit. Like, I've been playing so much Hunter. Maybe I was wrong that that Hunter's the bullshit class. Like, Mage is just like, oh yeah, oh my opponent fell below 20 health. Should have never lost any health in this game. Oh, let's get some of these achievements. Maybe Mage is even easier. So we got, look at all this XP we got here. Oh, I even get a hero skin. What do we want here, chat? My favorite out of these, I like the Valera and the Thrall. But the thing is I have good skins for a lot of these classes, so maybe I just take Demon Hunter because I could actually use that one. Actually, I don't have that great of a Thrall skin. I could use Thrall. Wait, I should be using Snowman Thrall. I should use this one. I've never used this one. I should be using that one. Yeah, I don't have great Demon Hunter skins. The Thrall one is good. I could take the Thrall one and just start using that one. I've used this one a lot on other accounts. Use Ram Thrall, I guess. We'll get all of them later. Actually, I'll go enable that one too, so it's on half the time.
Every storm will end in
We also have Brukan.
will follow you into any
We'll get let all three of those guys go in. You're telling Franny you don't feel safe as Mage under like 18 health. You really can't. We died from, this was on Twitch, I think. But we died from 26 against a Mage. we got straight up 2-turn lethaled from 26. It's just, yeah, it's just, it's actually kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Just the amount of burn Mage has. Why was not notification in Discord? I don't know how to set that up, to be honest. I have to figure that out, probably. Like, I don't know how that stuff works. I did put a message in Discord, like, in a while ago.
The food is getting cold.
Okay. I will not deny the rune. It's kind of rude of him. I play Muck Plumber, so he probably can't do... He probably literally can't do anything beyond hero powering here. I think I'm willing to use a first flame on that. He has to deal with this basically, and then we'll just proceed as normal. Gets us closer to all of our bullshit basically. Oh wow, he actually gets to kill it.
A thirst beyond death.
We got like nothing here. I guess I'll play this. There's a world where you don't even play it. Is this the 30th round? This is 29. We've already clinched enough wins for number 30 currently based off what's showing up in the leaderboard. But we have to do one more after this. Don't love Herring right now. It's going to take so much damage from what he has. Holy shit. I think this is... Like, we have a rune already. I think we take defenders here.
Did that just
Ready to fight for a better future?
So even if he gets heal totem, we can go Frozen Touch, Icicle, Arcane. We still gotta be the play, right? Is the Icicle value? Oh yeah, I forgot that even. I realized the thing. I don't know that I don't think I would have anyway though, because I just wanted the 0 mana deal 2 more.
The culprit was not tidy.
Okay, so we could rune here. We could also just play red herring. I think we just play red herring this turn. We could shoot that. I think I need to. I feel like this is fine. Oh, he has the hex. Surprised that took him so long. It's like, yeah, of course you hex that. So we got the infuse here. That was a very straightforward turn, really. Surely this will be fine. Like, the only thing is I could, I don't know, corner. I could just deal with stuff this turn. It's possible it's better to, deal with stuff as well as we can this turn than rune next turn. That would be, the one thing. I had to kill this, though. I think I will do that, actually, because, we might overdraw, to be honest. That's the funny thing.
Did that just move?
The one problem with this is that we could die to a bloodlust that we could have maybe beaten with rune. We don't die to bloodlust by itself right now, but we would have died to bloodlust plus frostbite though.
I got you, friend.
Yeah, this for more Geist value. I think we rune now. Oh, jeez. Alright, cold case is good. Snowman is okay. Do we have anything else? That's it? Yeah. Yeah. The Pyroblast kind of ruined it, but it's not, even then that was still kind of okay for its mana, right? At least it did not, at least it didn't do nothing. We do die to Bloodlust now. But otherwise we should be okay probably. Boom! We still die Bloodlust. Alright, we're good. Should be good now. So, okay. Sweeper, probably just do that. Damn, we still have 16 health. Okay. A more skilled player with Flamestroke and drawing cards too, but we're saving our luck for next game. You have to understand, we don't waste our luck when we don't actually need it. You use your luck when you actually need the luck to win. It would be a foolish thing to waste it on that game. Got him. Let me grab a beverage again, be right back.
Medivh versus Uther. I will bring order. Let the games begin.
Okay. Forgot you're watching live and can't skip through the queues, yeah. I can't edit out all the going to grab beverage break. You says you just got back into Hearthstone. Fun strategical game. Enjoy the vids, learn a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you for enjoying and watching. Appreciate those kind words. I guess well actually what's funny is that he can't buff this. He could still play Righteous Protector though. A lot of buffs he can't actually use on that. So fuck it.
In my radiance.
I could take Shadow Blast and just kill that. That might be better than value right now. This just isn't it, I don't think. I think we do actually take that. You're playing mage. You don't know. You just know you're gonna win. You don't know how. That is true.
Not shame.
Do not
Tell me hi, how you doing?
I loathe mistakes. With every strike, we will strike back harder.
Huh. Okay. Probably worth Frozen touching that. It's not a terrible life sentence, but we have the Frozen Touch active, so...
Interesting.
It's so much more aggressive if we do this. I think I'll do this, actually. We just keep so much pressure on this way that we don't with other players.
Always make food, never eat food.
It's not even active.
For duty.
How much damage? So we have basically 12 in our hand. So he's... Actually, I'm not even including this. 15 in hand. So in theory, he's just dead. Using a horse ride, maybe, but I just don't care, right? He's just dead. If you life sentence a Silver Anchor, does it disable his hero power? That'd be kind of funny if it did, but no.
True strength comes from within.
Reporting for duty.
It doesn't have like discount lifesteal, no, okay. Alright, we're good. Ooh, Tamsin's Phylactery. That's always really cool to get off a Geist, actually.
Do not look away.
It's active. Oh, did I miss lethal? I missed lethal, didn't I? Fuck. I actually missed lethal. It'll probably be okay. I'll just silence this. 'Cause I just had to trade off the 1-3. It would have been denied by Noble Sack anyway, but
The victory is yours.
you know he had the Frozen Touch, so. Extended BM, exactly. We are #1 leaderboard players. We never make mistakes. Mistakes are just happy little accidents. Always remember this, chat. And if you ever make a mistake and you win anyway, it's BM. These are all the things. You got him.
Let the games begin.
I don't feel like there's any value in paying this, to be honest. It's insane deck, so much damage from hand. This is actually like not even a good mage right now, but it's like a fairly good mage. But yeah, like value wise, this is not a great mage.
The streets are not safe.
But I do like this deck a lot compared to... You can have way better value, but still have a worse deck. You know? I do prefer this to a lot of mages, I will say. What's the best meta deck out there right now? Meta deck, you're talking about like Constructed or something? I don't know. I don't... Well, in Constructed right now, I do know because Frost Death Knight's better than everything else. So... like, clearly better. It's like unanimous. Everyone understands it's just the best deck. Has no counters, basically. It's just kind of ridiculous. It's kind of weird. Like, this used to never happen in Hearthstone, but it's happened multiple times lately where there's just been a clear best deck. It's just because Death Knight, Frost Death Knight with location just never automatically beats every board deck, and just Frost Death Knight beats a lot of other things too, right? It's just kind of a... Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Frost Death Knight, I'll say. I like Unholy Death Knight personally, but... yeah, I don't find Frost particularly interesting. And it's pretty boring to play against because you just like, you know, they just freeze your board forever. And it's like, oh yay, yay, can't do anything. Ha ha, yeah, fun. You want to pick DK? Well, in Arena, like, I wouldn't recommend picking DK right now, regardless of fun or whatever, because it's just not good. DK right now is get offered location or just pretty much lose automatically. It's not a good play experience. I mean, it's good if you just always get location, but otherwise, like, you just lose, basically. Wasn't much of a game, but I think we're dead. Our opponent's not wasting a bunch of brain power on this game, you can tell. Well, it's funny because, like, I mean, Death Knight is actually very arena-like. Like, it's actually a very cool character in the sense of that you actually... It's essentially, I think in a lot of ways it's what's kind of been lost by Hearthstone. I think it's actually very cool in that way, but, particularly Frost I'm not a huge fan of, though, because it is built around... creating uninteractive situations. Not that freeze isn't even inherently problematic in that sense, but like it's just not. Full board freezes are kind of inherently uninteractive. The way that the deck particularly just copies Frostrum Furies and just like that kind of stuff, like that's just stupid. I don't think that should be a thing that's enabled to exist in any way, shape, or form, personally. Yeah, like Rainbow. Yeah, Rainbow DK might be really cool if they ever manage to make it good. I just don't know if they'll ever actually manage to do that, to be honest, but Rainbow DK, if it could actually be constructed playable somehow, would be pretty cool. If they ever print enough strong cards to make Rainbow DK actually really good, then it's gonna be fucking broken in Arena. It's the only thing. But I will. Oh, I have a cold case. I should have played that. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see that I had a cold case in my hand. Yeah, you can't go in Deathborn now. Cause yeah, like the new the Colossal is kind of built for Rainbow DK, right? But yeah, I don't know. At least in the current state, the card's not really playable, which is unfortunate. No one's really playing it, right? Like it's just, I mean, you don't see Rainbow DKs because you're just, what are you doing not playing Frost DK, right? Why is he playing that right now? Doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, since they have like multi-rune cards now, yeah, they could potentially print some big legendary that is a rainbow legendary, right? They could do that. Oh, fuck me, I guess. And yeah, that could enable a big an actual rainbow build. Until they do that, it's probably never gonna be a thing, right? And maybe they'll do that at some point. But realistically speaking, until they do that, yeah, it's probably never gonna be a thing. We might just be able to burn him to death. Ah, okay. Oh, fuck. Guess we're just dead then. What's funny is I just need reach, right? Like, none of this stuff actually, like, even a flame strike doesn't really help me, I don't think. It's too late for flame strike, essentially.
Interesting.
Oh, I thought this was, I thought that was the other guy. I thought that was the one that gives you 10 health. Whatever, doesn't really matter. Yeah. So kind of a, we had good cards, but it was kind of a mess of a deck. I don't think I'm too unhappy to get 6 out of that. The thing is, unironically, if I go sub 10 with a hunter, I'd be really disappointed. But to get 6 with a mage, I feel good. I'm like, okay, yeah. We got out of that mage run. Let's try to get a real class like Hunter. Where you got all this gold from? Playing Arena, basically. This is after I just spent 10k gold on the golden mini set. And this is only my side account, too. I have a lot of gold. It's just being good at Arena gets you a lot of gold. So, let's do this. This is the 30th run. I would love an aim shot. We'd probably just take Ram Commander, though. Think so. It's so flexible. I haven't had piggyback imp like ever. I've liked Shock Spitter. Let's just. I think I believe in the Shock Spitter. I think Baba Naga, like, you always have spells in this class right now. I think Tower Sergeant's pretty early too. We're taking a lot of build around cards before we have the build around exactly, but I've come to realize like you just get the build around in this class a lot. I might take... I haven't had great results at the kennels. I might take Raider over it. Kennels is okay though. I think I like Raider. Gargoyle for sure. Probably Dancer. I really want to heal my opponents. Stop giving us Mistress of Mixtures, please. I think I'll take Animal over Caravan. Sergeant's good. Corporal's good too. I'll grab Corporal. Grab a Famished Fool for sure. We got 6 on the mage. This card is just really OP. Hargan's good too, but like, man, I think this might just be better actually. This card's just insane. Yeah, I think I prefer it actually. Duster. Grab a 1 here. Furious Howl seems like it could be good right now. How's our Shade Hound ability looking? Not great. Not good enough, really. Staff doesn't look good either, though. I'll take it for upside. Mountain Bear. Breeder. Breeder's really good with what we have, actually. I haven't had a lot of sketchy strangers. That's interesting. I don't want to delete my hero power. Jailer is a thing. I probably prefer King Crush, I guess. I haven't had Jailer like at all. I think I just take King Crush. Or Baba. We'll grab a Flinger. Spells are poisonous. We have like we didn't take anything. This is just straight up to pick this to trade it, never actually play it. We didn't get any weapons. Might still be a Spider Tank. Probably is. Have enough 2s. I guess I'll take Dwarf then. Diver's really good. We already have 2 mark shots. I should take Diver. Oh, nice. We got a weapon. Nice! That was a huge last pick there. We probably just got like 4 wins off of that last pick. Jesus. Yeah, so this is, again, not a great hunter, but... I would still take it over like 80% of any other classes stacks. That was a huge last pick though. Because we would not be a great deck if we didn't get that. Last draft, yeah, this is the last draft.
It is so interesting to see what becomes of this one.
Party snacks.
Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Because this is the let me see, if I owe 3, what do I have? I have a 7.43 if I owe 3 here. Every win is another 0.03. So
The culprit was
we're just trying to improve our average here as much as we can. I'm pretty happy that we're gonna probably hold on to global #1 then for quite a while with this. That's gonna be really cool.
Vengeance is near.
Where you followed.
I will drain you.
I will drain you.
put some gloves on.
What's my highest arena ranking? I think the highest I've showed up on a leaderboard was like number 6, I think. 5 or 6 or something. One of my best finishes was denied because they just didn't post the leaderboard that month. I had like an 8.6 that just didn't show up. 8.6 average. But yeah, so I mean this will be, we'll see where this ends up, I guess. The thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna like I wonder if like this will actually be like total #1's possible. It will be, but I assume people will pass it eventually. I don't know.
I will drain you.
That's right. Feel groove.
Let's give him a wolf's
They're
welcome.
on to us.
But yeah, this will be the first time I've ever showed up at #1, so that's very cool. But before, they didn't have this live leaderboard, right? So you wouldn't be able to see it. Even if you were #1 for a period of time, you wouldn't be able to see it.
Another happy guildie.
Okay.
Grab your shield. It's a riot.
You want to see Hunter AC at #1 for EU? Well, he has to beat me, which he might not do.
Reinforcements with me.
He definitely might. The thing is that I mean, I watched some of his games and stuff. Like the thing was he was memeing a little bit. He wasn't like full tryharding, and he was starting on a fresh account, which meant he had the way it actually works, which is kind of shady for the leaderboard, but like you actually get a few basically free. You get a few free runs. If you know what you're doing, you get a few free runs because you actually get put into a newbie pool. If you're on a brand new account, you actually get put in with a bunch of noobs. So he had a few free runs basically, and once he ran out of that, he started dropping. Right, so I don't know where he's going to end up exactly, but he's not going to maintain the average he was initially because he's already been dropping from where he started out from. He might very well end up like still higher than me, but like he's not going to end up as high as he was starting out to be. We're talking about Hunter Ace. Hunter Ace, I think he's a former world champion, right? He's a former constructed world champion. He's been playing a lot of arena, and he's like 20 runs into his leaderboard run. But yeah, he might pass. He might still. He's at like, yeah, he's something close to like 8/19. He might still hold an average above me. We'll see where we end up basically though. He didn't even have DK on NA. Well, that's the thing, is that actually what's funny is that strategically it's an advantage now. With how it is, it's a strategic advantage to not unlock. That's another thing about new accounts, is it's a strategic advantage to not unlock Death Knight. Because Death Knight is actually actively bad. Being offered Death Knight in the draft is a disadvantage. So if you were full tryharding, you would go out of your way to not unlock Death Knight so that you would actually have an advantage. You get put into the newbie pool and you don't get offered Death Knight. It's 2 wins. Both of those actually benefit you. So that's why it's like you actually have a significant strategic advantage by just playing on a new account. Which is kind of why like I don't know what they can do about it exactly, but it would be nice if they built a system for the leaderboard that didn't literally give you multiple significant advantages for smurfing, you know? So let people actually play on their main account and not have to make new accounts to actually have to actually get onto the top, you know? But
That's right. Feel groove.
if you just have so much skill, you can just get there anyway, right? You just got to be just way better than everyone else.
You never
Easy, right?
knew you wanted.
Just be better.
I spy with my little eye.
Just win more. Like, it's easy. Just win more. Like, come on, guys. Just win.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
So generous.
All ends with death.
Tried out, but your last 3 drafts didn't have a Nelly asked one guy. How you doing, Talrio? Yeah, you should try high rolling more. I've put this as a assumed point, but if you high roll, you will just generally do better. So I would recommend high rolling. You know, because as you know, the more skilled players just high roll more, right? Like obviously. So just high roll. The lady burns. Our opponent has no interest in actually doing anything proactive naturally.
Grab your shield. It's a riot.
Where's your alarm
Psst.
right
Huh.
now?
Help?
Turning tides will twist your life.
You get the goods. I'll stand watch.
Well, in case we had any doubt of where the place is, I think we've determined where the place is. So we will go for, you know, the place.
Light cannot exist without the dark.
Hey, I got you, friend.
At least that wasn't in his hand. There's just like no world we're getting there, right?
Let none survive.
What's gonna be the best way to do this? I can get more on board.
Let none survive.
I don't know how helpful that is. This game's just over, realistically.
I have no time for games.
Turning tides will twist your mind.
This way you get as much on board as possible, but I couldn't really push that much more damage by going face, so I just don't see another option here, really. You could play Mountain Bear and let it just get removed by whatever, right? But you play Mountain Bear, you can't remove the taunt, so just gonna lose to whatever.
All's well that sun wells.
Is that a good draw this turn? I'm not sure if that was a good draw. Is that a good draw this turn?
Reverberations in the void.
The only thing is like the only reason not to leave the game right now, like we do have 2 mark shots, and mark shots can create a it is possible to mark shot into Sunwell and to scam him somehow. It's just a constructed deck, okay.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
Got Bloodseeker though.
I will drain you.
It's a little too late though.
I have
I mean, those are just silly, right? It's just a that's a 0/1 deck. That's a constructed quality deck almost.
Sylvanas versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
I will never serve.
Okay, we got a good hand here.
May the light grant you peace.
Grab your shield. Right.
Exodus, thanks for subscribing here on YouTube. Turn 2 Vitality Surge. It's a little weird to do that against a hunter. We actually would want the healing later. But now we don't know what cost minion he drew.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Okay, we just tempo spotter here, I guess. It's a funny thing though, is like when you have a spotter, it's actually hilarious how much worse the Bloodseeker is than a just a candle shot all of a sudden. Take all the damage, one less charge. I probably might have a connection issue, it seems like.
I spy with my little eye. Spotted.
Your opponent's left.
The reasons to play on not dial up. Got him. Yes. At least we got one more freebie for our last run here. To offset the auto losses.
Sylvanas versus Anduin.
Can I stop hitting priests with this deck? Jesus.
I will never serve.
Our deck is good against a lot of things, but just not priests. Like, what the fuck?
Grab your shield. It's a riot.
Boy, this was a beast.
Back to your cell.
Pretty good for us, I guess, if he doesn't have a beast here. Okay. Pretty happy as long as we only have her. Yeah. Really wanted Leok. I mean, not Leok. Really wanted Misha, but it's okay.
Can't go round. Go, go. The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable.
Hopefully at 1 and 2, I guess we just have to hope they don't have a answer for the mountain bear. You just use an answer for the mountain bear.
Honor guide me.
Please. Just need to draw the Blood Seeker. Nice.
I spy with my little eye.
I will drain you.
Again, it's just way worse than a candle shot would be, but we'll accept it here.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
And that just feeds our weapon. Most of my hand sucks. I just have to hope he doesn't get the mountain bear, probably. I don't really want him to get like Marshall or Bob-a-Nog either. Wait, I can't even use my weapon again because of this fucking... God, it's insane how this always punishes me. Like, does this happen to everyone else? Like, I'm gonna stop picking these because they always just ruin my Bloodseekers. They do nothing else. It's actually insane. I mean, to be fair, this one actually killed a Taraho Brave, so I can't complain too much, but... Like, I seriously need to stop picking these, I guess.
I see him. I have no time for games. I see him. I will drain you. Spotted.
I think we still do it. Just trying to think. It's like, it's just not worth anything else, I don't think. At least in this situation, like, I mean, we don't have enough health to really use the weapon anyways, so it's not that bad. did get that, but we have a mark shot for that. It's very good. I think I'll just use that. Probably play this here. Let's see. Play over that. I may have played like I would have probably played a Spirit Poacher, but even that would have been greedy.
For the Dark Lord!
Naxxramas never lacks corpse.
That's fine.
Where you followed.
Vengeance is near.
I don't know what I want here.
I have no time for games.
None of them are what I really want. Can't play him this turn. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want right now. Guess Reckoning's the best card. We're 29. This is our 30th run. Once this run ends, we'll be on leaderboard. At number 1, unless somebody passes us in a short time. King Crush! Three, 3.
Let none survive.
They're up to us.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, we're at the point where it's like every opponent has to be a final boss, right?
Who here can spell?
It's kind of important if you have a deck like this, to be honest, to not get into low loss bracket, because we're in the low loss, in the early loss bracket, we're facing people that have decks that lose to a lot of mages and stuff, but beat us. It's important to not get into this position, basically. And we're playing like super hard mode because we're in this position. Essentially. We need to just knock it down here. I can't really deal with that, can I?
Vengeance is near.
It's like I can kill it, but killing it doesn't even help it. I can't kill both of it. What does this do? Shadehound.
Vengeance is near. I have no time for games.
I set an ambush.
Yeah, true. Reborn Exarch doesn't really work. Yeah, you can't really deal. You just can't deal with it fully, so you just have to ignore it here. That's another deliverance? Oh my god. Oh. How's he doing? Oh, he's just training it off. Okay. Not too bad. That's actually pretty manageable here. This thing's infused now. Might be okay here.
Sanity unwinds.
That was a pretty good silence he just traded away. Wouldn't have saved him here because we have the King Crush, but... This looks like a -1. I think we got a -1 chat. We did it! We got a -1. We got a -1. Got through the final boss 1 and 2 priest. I should buff this. Yeah, it's one of those funny things because this can really happen. Like, that was such a hard game, right? But it can actually happen in Arena where it's like when you're playing like kind of the strategy that counters the meta, you'll face people at low wins and high losses that will actually be countering you, and sometimes like just avoiding getting down there at all is the most important thing. So when you actually have to get down here, that's where things can just go rough, right? But we were just barely able to surpass it anyway, but that's exactly how you have a good deck get screwed. I think we're pretty happy to queue into a hunter now.
I will never serve.
Let me grab a drink, be right back. Okay, we have good minions here, but they're all like neutral stuff. Hopefully this is enough to win at low wins. Higher wins we might have more of a concern to people on, but we get to coin duster, which should probably seal it really realistically. The worst thing that would happen would be he plays an animal companion, hits a Misha. It's not terrible. So that's the worst thing, but probably even worse than that would be a Scorpid Devouring Swarm. That would probably be even worse. But we're in a fair position. We're already pushing damage, even though we went second. Doesn't really matter, okay. Yeah, we're just winning, okay. Oh, we got our own poacher, nice. He's not dead yet, but he's taking a little bit too much damage already. I'm definitely never drafting this card in Hunter again. Like I haven't really been forced to before, but man, like, this is just not what you need in this class right now. Ooh, that's unlucky. Got him. It would have been a worse outcome if you didn't kill that at all, I guess, but that was a pretty bad outcome. Yeah, we gotta climb higher to hit easier opponents, basically.
Sylvanas versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
I will never serve.
What have we locked in? Have we locked in a 7.5? I think we've locked in a 7.5.
Another happy guildie.
Yeah, we're over 7.5 already. Probably take bear, I guess. Shadehound infuse is not happening.
I will drain you.
Grab your cheek. It's a right. Nature waits for
Wow, he just feeds us an infuse for our guy. I'm gonna call everything infuse. Because we will drain you! But,
I will drain you.
I will drain you!
I will drain you.
Smart.
back to your cell.
Circle round.
Pretty reasonable to kill the totem, but probably not needed.
Your end is nigh.
Harkener of Dredge. Of Dreads. Just 3 right now.
Let none survive.
I can put that right into there and then these guys in and then upgrade the weapon more. Seems pretty good.
Circle round.
We just have so much damage now. He doesn't have coin yet, right? So Yeah, so he can't like play the he's totally dead. Alright. See if we get any more reach here. No.
I will drain you.
Because he needed to be able to play probably like hold on. Thought up. It's not probably not the right order.
What a delicious
Imagine he gets Righteous Protector there.
vehicle vow.
I will drain you.
Got him! Ooh! Yeah, we just had to get out of the bottom, right? Had to fight out of like the 1 and 2, 0-2 range. Now we just keep fighting, keep going. Keep improving our average.
Sylvanas.
Another priest, good god.
Do it.
Wisdom shall bring victory.
I will never serve.
Should I milk the number 1? I will, don't worry. I will milk that and until I've milked it out of existence.
Job done.
I won't milk it as long as PJ did, though. I mean, PJ milked that for like 4 years.
All ends with death.
I only will milk it for 4 years.
Can't go round. Go, go.
He milked it for like 5 years, didn't he?
The more you struggle, the better.
It kind of seems like we're already dead this game. That's fine. Do I exercise sometimes, you? I haven't been doing it as much because I've been frankly focused on just trying to get the highest arena average. But
Victory is in my grasp. Vengeance is
oh, light it burns there. Okay.
Slain in ambush.
I spy with my little eye.
We're pretty fucked in this game, it seems like. have a lot of draws coming. That's an insanely good draw, actually. Okay, we're actually suddenly winning on board. Not exactly winning, but I mean, we're going first, so we're pretty much winning. Yeah, more value though.
The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable. It's a right.
Okay.
The culprit
Well, we have 2 King Crushes, so surely this will carry us to victory, right? Surely? Like, surely?
The courage of man shall not fail.
Ouch, dude.
Put some gloves on. Put some gloves on.
Try this, I guess. Just never stops.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
That's right. Feel groove. A thirst beyond death. Seems to me.
What a delightful party.
A thirst beyond death.
The culprit was not tidy.
Let none survive.
This feels like exactly what I want. Yeah, it sucks that I can't coin because of that. So even with like Shade Hound, oh, yeah, I have to trade one too. I have to trade one first. So trade one here. You know, might as well do this first. Okay. Trade here then.
I have no time for games. You are unfit.
Oh, what the fuck?
Stoke me, I dare you!
Imagine we died of that right now. Yes! She's dead. The priest is dead. Just kill it with fire. Holy crap. Every priest is a final boss for us. They try to counter us, lose to everything else, try to beat us, still lose. Back W. Cannot deny us our higher spot on the leaderboard. I'm going against shamans too. Can I get some Death Knight that doesn't have location? Can I get one easy game?
Serve.
Might keep that actually. It's pretty likely to work. Oh, great. I think Warrior's even worse for Hunter. It depends. The thing is, a lot of the good Warriors will try to actually win the board, right? Which you can just beat them out, I feel like. But yeah, I would rather... I wouldn't want to play against Warriors in general either.
Let's see, what do I think?
Yeah, Warriors are proactive and have the same life gain. As you say, that's mostly true, but what priests have is the mass clears, and that's what Warrior does not have. Warrior just does not have the same mass clears, typically.
Dark path is my destiny.
Which that depends on, like, if you're able to, like, really pressure, then that's not as big a problem, but... What is my favorite class in general? Hunter! Currently, right now at least.
The more you struggle, the better.
Alright, so let's just push the 6, I guess. Not much reason to do anything else this turn. Not much of a decision here.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
This expansion is super weak. Super sad for Hunter. Not in Arena, though. Yeah, the arcane thing was like... From what I understand, it wasn't like unplayable, but it just wasn't great, you know? When Blizzard just tries to like force an archetype out of nowhere, it doesn't always work. It doesn't tend to work super well, frankly.
Where you followed. Caught this one eating a party snack.
Kind of like Taunt Warrior, you know? They've been trying to force Taunt Warrior for like 6 years, and they still haven't made it work, really. You know? Got him! Can we get to infinite with this? What are we at now? 2.9. We just guaranteed a 7.63. Nice. Hunter. I'll take on any hunters now.
I will never serve.
Quest Warrior. Yeah, like Quest Warrior and Agora was the last time that Taunt Warrior was kind of a thing. I played a bit of that, yeah. I actually played that myself. I kind of enjoyed that meta too. Playing that deck in that meta.
Grab your shield. To right.
Bigger curve.
For the roast, my lord. Back to your cell.
That's right. Feel groove.
We have some discovers. Oh.
So generous.
Take piercing over the other thing. More flexible. Okay.
I spy with my little eye.
People brought that deck to Worlds that year. Yeah, it was a really good deck. Like I don't tend to play just fun decks. Like I tend to play good decks, and yeah, it was a good deck back then. But yeah, it was like a thing for a while, and then it got power crept out. You know. And Taunt Warrior has never been a thing since then, basically. Because what basically happened is once the they power crept out of the point where, like, you know, the Ragnaros hero power was like a game winner, and then once they got past that, like they never looked back, basically.
I see it.
Yeah, it's a mark shot target. Probably just one aim shot now. A 2/3 just doesn't do anything. We'd hope we're like losing the board. somewhat gradually. The fact that we went first means we still have kind of a shot, but okay. Got one of his guys, cool. I feel like he's gonna do that. Like, he could have gotten screwed with phase, but he might have gotten a spell to bail him in anyway. I feel like he should have pushed all phase first. Just guarantee the 9 damage and then just let it be whatever, you know? Try not get screwed, basically. Okay, we have a Mountain Bear, but Piercing Shot, the 5/4 is another play. Thing is, if you Mountain Bear, he can trade this off and then you just get cacked, right? It's not that bad, I guess, but I feel like you gotta do this though. Turn this game into a bit of a race.
Give me your best shot.
Vengeance is near.
So there's two lines here. One line is to aim shot the 3/3 and Hero Power and let King Crush win that way. The other line is to play the Mountain Bear and hope that the Mountain Bear just doesn't get you lethal though, right? It really doesn't.
Let none survive.
I have no time for games.
So yeah, I think that's the line. We're dead, we're dead. Okay. We got further than we should have yet again. Yeah, we're happy with all this. So, that is it. Okay, let me see how fast the leaderboard refreshes. We did it, chat. Yes. We got it. So good. So good! Look at Europe. This is Europe. I wasn't mentioning what server I was on because I didn't want people to queue into me, but this is Europe. 7.63 on Europe. There's no one even above 7 on Asia. Still only 7.29 on America. So we are actually just dominating all of the competition. And we'll just sit on this for until someone passes us eventually, maybe. We did it, chat. We got him. Yeah, we were doing for you, but that's we wanted the best average possible, right? That's how you doing. But yeah, we got him. So we get to put #1 in all of our titles and stuff. Ah, thank God they I got the #1 before getting forced those choices. Jeez. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for us today. We got an Arcane Bolt achievement, nice. Ah, we did it. We are now the global #1. And I think this might hold for a pretty significant amount of time too, so that's gonna be pretty good. I'm gonna have to not play on that account for a while. As I mentioned, I was playing on Europe because Europe is by far the easiest account to play on. Yeah, I'm not gonna play on Europe for a while. I mean, the thing is that I could play one more, and if I get to 2 losses, I can just not finish the run, right? But I'm gonna hold it for a while at least until someone passes me. Maybe we'll see if Hunter Ace can pass me, but otherwise. That might be hard for anyone to pass. But yeah. And we did, chat. I'll be streaming on Twitch tomorrow. And I'll definitely I'll edit one out probably before I go on. My day tomorrow is gonna be, I'm gonna edit one of my hunter runs, one of my hunter 12s. It's gonna go on YouTube. I'll probably edit that, put that up, and then I'll stream, and I'll play on a different account, so to not ruin that average. But yeah, we'll be on Twitch tomorrow. We did it, and for now I just need to make all my social media posts about me being global #1. We'll get something better than a rare though, surely, right? Surely? No, we won't get anything better than a rare. Truly a tragedy. Alright. I appreciate all the support. Thanks a lot for hanging out, everyone. See you guys in the next one. Peace out!